Do you think Nagi will somehow return to Blue Lock, or is there no way back at all? Yeah, my weeb. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yep. Yep. Probably. Almost certainly, actually. The more I'm thinking about it, the more likely it seems to me. Yeah. Mango, indeed, mango. Okay. Now is it gonna work? Uh, Whatever. I'm not doing it again. Okay. Good enough. Morning, Joe. Morning. How's it going? This has been a difficult and confusing day already. What's going on? Joe's my birthday. Happy birthday, Chowderman. Also, happy birthday to Wuggy. Wait, this is not Umineko. Yeah, Umineko is on Tuesdays and Saturdays. We're not doing Umineko during the week. I need to update the calendar thing on stream schedule. Started playing Expedition 33 and so good. Really? Since you're playing Final Fantasy 14 with mouse and you like bunny girls, yep. Would you ever try Rabbit and Steel? It's a co-op roguelike about MMO raiding. It's cute and fun. Nah, I'm good. What kind of bunny girl? Also, no Doom Eternal DLC. I think if we play Doom Eternal DLC, it'll be after Dark Age. So Dark Age will be like the warm-up practice for remember how to play a shooter, and then we will go into that. Okay, where is Game Doll? There it is. There's Game Doll. Wait, let's get into it. Game Doll, Game Doll, Game Doll. All my links are right. I put my link on Discord. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated now. I put my link on Discord. I have my window set up. I have chat on the screen for the recording. I'm recording that, but I'm also streaming on the other one. I'm not recording the base one. Okay, that's good. Are you gonna play Expedition 33? Almost certainly yes, but I don't know when. It'll be a couple months maybe. All right, let's go. This is Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Nope, it's a Kirby game. That's Meta Knight. This is Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Nope. Kirby. It's not Star Allies. Superstar Ultra. Nope. Kirby. Oh, Planet Robobot. Yep, there we go. We did it. Planet Robobot. There we go. Artwork. This is that whatchamacallit? It's the Kojima ripoff game. It's Mother? Is it really? Is it just Mother 3? There's no way it's Mother 3. Is it really Mother 3? Oh. Is it Terra Enigma? I don't know what game this is. Oh, it's an old game. It's Asteroids. It's not Asteroids. The chat thinks it's Asteroids. It's Asteroids? It is Asteroids. Okay, my bad. Damn. Okay. All right, Bandle. Can we hear it? It's a bit low. It is just low. Okay, chat's going away. Okay, 1977, 16 million views on YouTube. Medium is still, difficulty is still medium though. So despite not having many views on YouTube, it still is a fairly well-known song. I do not know it. 1977 is not a good time for me to know a song. It's a Daft Punk song for sure. I don't think I'm getting this one. Backing vocals and synth. Don't know it. Man, I'm loving these backing vocals. Oh. Wait, what? What in the husky is this? I don't know it. I sense affection. I feel love. Donna Summer, I feel love. Okay, I don't know the song. Good news, you're not gay. I know I'm not gay. I'm bi apparently. I don't know the song. So many people got on 3 though with the bass and the synth. Holy shit. Well done. Okay, well Vandal is not fun today. Jodel, this game was heavily inspired by the movie Drive. Please watch it. I hate you, Annie, for Prez. Oh, you don't know? I don't like Drive. I don't like the movie. Lily doesn't like it either. This game was heavily inspired by the movie Drive. Please watch it. I hate you, Annie, for Prez. Oh, you don't know? I don't like Drive. I don't like the movie. Lily doesn't like it either. I think it's probably Hotline Miami, but I'm not sure. This is a long time ago. It is 2017. Holy shit. That was a long time ago. That was a long ass time ago. Literally your first month of stream. Was it really? Holy fuck. You played Hotline Miami? Not only did I play it, I streamed it. I don't know if those streams are on YouTube. They might be lost media. All right, how bad did I used to sound on? Well, apparently they are on YouTube because we're about to go get it.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Oh
this
god.
Game was heavily inspired by the movie Drive. Please watch it.
Who said that?
Annie Prez.
I hate you, Annie, for Prez. Good evening, this is Blake speaking. We have a job for you. There's a power outage.
Sounds so different. I hate you, Annie, for Prez. Long ass time ago. Don't you like Drive? I do not like Drive. Drive is a really, really bad fucking movie. Someone told me Red Dead Redemption 2 is nearly 7 years old. I'm gonna throw up. By nearly 7 years old, do you mean that it's like 5 years old? Are you gonna play Doom 64, which I'm sure you know is a prequel to Doom Dark Ages? I think I've already played Doom 64. I haven't played it recently. Are you gonna play Expedition 33? Yes, stop asking. Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we are. I don't know when. Maybe a month or two. Use them. Book. Okay. This is a Swedish Pepsi store where they only sell Pepsi. And it is 1984. And it's in Sweden. Where's Sweden? Sweden. Do we want to go down here in case we're not in Sweden? I'm doing it. I'm doing Stockholm. I'm doing Stockholm. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Shit. Hungary? Then why are they in a place that only has drinks? This is stupid. This is a stupid game. All right, whatever. We still got some points. All right. Year, okay, a cafe and a bar in Buk, Hungary during the late 80s. All right. Down with the renew all the passports of 4 and others. Fascist, CIA. Oh. It's policy of something of Iranian students' passports. Stop harassment of Iranian students opposing the Shah. Maryland. All right, Maryland is in the east part of America. Where's Maryland? I don't know where Maryland is. Is Maryland a city, a region, or a fucking? I feel like it's on the east part. I feel like I knew someone that used to live in Maryland. I used to speak to them online, and they were like in the Eastern time zone. Is it over here somewhere? Where's Maryland? What kind of place is Maryland? Oh, it's right there. All right, there it is, Maryland. All right. What is it? Is that a state? Okay. Okay, so I'm just going Baltimore. Okay, I don't think so, but I'm going Baltimore. All right, going Baltimore. Okay, what do we think? It's definitely at least 1973. I'm feeling, maybe that's it. I'm going up to 75. Let's see. Iranian students marched through the streets of Washington, D.C. Fuck. in protest against the US-backed Shah of Iran. The protest was part of a growing international opposition movement that would culminate in the 1979 Iranian Revolution. You were 1 year off. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda. Okay. Oh, man. That's beautiful. Look at that. I want to go here. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, man. That is majestic as fuck. Holy shit. No idea where we are, though. This guy's playing a saxophone. That's very telling. This guy is using a phone, a camera. This says a lot about society. Okay. Feeling a little bit touristy. I have no idea where the fuck we are. Are we in the Himalayas? Where are the Himalayas? Definitely Canada. I was thinking Colorado. What's your favorite place you vacation to? I've never been on vacation, so I can't answer that. Okay, what time is it? All right, I'm guessing the time to be a little after 3 o'clock. What do I win, time guesser? Can we check the dog closer? There's the dog. There you go. I have no idea where this is. I have no clue. I do think it's probably 1992. Whenever I don't know where it is, it's usually like somewhere over here or somewhere down here. I have absolutely no idea where it is. I realize I just pointed to like half of the world, but like that is true. Where are the Himalayas? Aren't they? Here's the Himalayas. Do we think it's the Himalayas? Do we think we're in like Nepal or something like that? I feel like no. Man, what's that? What's that flag? Is that Argentina? I don't know the flag. What's the flag? Why did my mind immediately go to Argentina? Chad is saying Argentina too. Is that Argentinian? The Argentina flag? I don't know the Argentina. I'm going Argentina. Fuck it. Don't cry for me. Where's Argentina? It's not Argentina. No. I'm quickly learning that I don't know where Argentina is. It's so stupid. Oh, it's here. It was here. Okay. It's somewhere in Argentina. All right. What's the capital of Argentina? Obviously, it's... Is it Buenos Aires, really? Okay, I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. It's not there. It's not there. Is it the Andes? Do you think maybe we're in Salta? Let's go Salta. Let's go Salta. Okay, here we go. Fucking hell. Where were we? We're in Guatemala. Holy shit. And we're 2020? 2020? Are you serious? Did anyone get 2020? A view of the Santa Catalina Arch, one of the most iconic landmarks of Antigua, Guatemala. The arch originally connected the Santa Catalina convent to a school, allowing the cloistered nuns to pass from one building to the other without going on the street. Okay, what flag is it? This is the Guatemala flag? Okay. Why did I think does Argentina's flag look like that? I legitimately thought it was the Argentinian flag before someone in chat said it. Imagine if Moncton had a skyline. Moncton is actually not that bad in that regard. There are some highland around Moncton. Moncton's kind of like in a basin. It's not that bad. On some days you can see some big hills in the distance and it doesn't look too bad. It's not that bad. The river is dog shit. But like some of the view you have of not being in Moncton goes kind of hard sometimes. Being in a basin isn't really a skyline, but if you like it, what do you mean? What do you mean? Of course it's a skyline. Of course it's a skyline. It's all relative. If you're lower and the land is higher around you, it's all relative. What's the baseline? Skyline has to be measured from sea level? That's fucked up. Also, I don't know if it actually is in a basin. I'm just riffing off of what it feels like to be in Moncton because it feels like you're in a pit. The sky exists. All right, whatever. Let's go to the next one. George's Gebruder. All right. Gebruder gives me, this is giving, oh, it's Germany. Gertenbahn Abonnement. Holy fuck. All right. Fremo. It feels like a Fremo kind of day. Okay. All right. You know what? This was during the German festival of 1957 in San Francisco, because there's trams, where they were celebrating all things Germany just for fun, and they replaced all the signs, all the streetlights, and all the people with German It's gotta be somewhere close to Germany Therefore, I'm going like maybe it's Austria. I'm going Munich. I got like 10 points here. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? I mean, I want to say the 40s, but we're in Germany, so it's definitely not. I don't. Now I'm second guessing myself. What other language does Gurfenbahn? It's actually a film set. That's cheating. It can't be a fucking film set. Is it a film set? That's insane. You can't. The film sets aren't allowed. Okay. Maybe it's just the 60s. I'm going 65. Fuck it. Let's just go. Okay. A street scene in downtown Bern, Switzerland. All right. You know what? Not bad. 6 years off. All right. Pretty good. All right. I'll take that. I'm so excited for more Baldur's Gate 3 today. I am too, actually. Okay. It's bullfighting. So I think this is somewhere. Doesn't Spain do the bullfighting? Spain does the bullfighting, right? Can I get a year from somewhere? It's the year 390. It's 94. It's 94. 1994. Really? This is 94. There's no way this is 1994. This is the 94th mulatto, and it did not start in 1900s. There's no way it's 1994. Is this 1994? Hold on. Canada. Would anyone have... This is definitely not digital. Would anyone have a black and white photo like this? Coca-Cola? I'm feeling Edmonton. It's definitely Spain. I'm just going to go Madrid because, you know, it's in the middle. Where did I go when I was in Spain? I've been to Spain. Where the fuck did I go? Did I go to Barcelona? I was on the coast because there was ocean. Okay, Coca-Cola, Ginebra, Gordon's, Coca-Cola. Okay, it's definitely not 1994. It's definitely not 1994. That is a fake. The Ronald McDonald, who likes to ruin Time Guesser, went back and ruined that. Okay, I'm thinking it's probably... It's got to be the 40s. It's got to be the 40s. It's got to be the 40s. It's got to be. It's got to be the 40s. Around there. It's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be. Here we go. Fuck. Oh my god. What? Oh man. A bullfight in Mexico City's Plaza de Toros, Mexico Arena, the world's largest bull ring. Fuck me dead. Oh, what a whiff. What a whiff. Baldur, what did you get for this one? What a whiff. I slept through today, sorry. Oh, how convenient. Wow. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's a fail. That's barely above 50%. Oh, man, that sucks. That's the worst ever on stream, I think. Okay. The Skyrosa. Cheese coney on top of a pizza slice, $9.50. That looks disgusting. This might be good. This looks disgusting. Chicken and chips with spicy mayo. It's got to be right. That is too high for that. That looks gross as hell. I had some gluten-free fried chicken after a stream last night, chat, and it was so good. Hot dog. I think that the hot dog is not allowed to be this much bigger than the bun. I like it when the hot dog is cheekily poking out of the bun a little bit, but not by this much. What do we think? Like, I feel like maybe this side is good, this side's not. It needs to be a little bit above, like this one's fine, right? Just the tip, it's got to be left. Gloucestershire Monster Burger. Gloucester. Hot dog. Most viewed scran of 2023. What do you mean the most viewed scran? You're just jealous? I got nothing to be jealous of, chatter. Don't you worry about me. Most viewed scran is kind of fucking me up a little bit. They're the same price. It's got to be left, right? Sausage. Boiga. Yeah, it's left. Meat unknown sandwich. Koenigsha. Okay. It's definitely right. Is this even gonna be above 10%? What the fuck? What the fuck? Some people will eat anything if it's cheap enough. Okay, it's over. This is anyone's scran. This is anyone's scran. Oh my god, both of these look awesome. Holy shit, both of these look amazing. Oh man. Right presentation, less presentation is so great too. What are you talking about? These look so good. Chicken tikka naan versus beef chili con carne, slow cooked. Right is a little bit cheaper. Oh man, both of these look really, really good. I think right. Left takes it easy. What do you mean? There's no easy. This is anyone's scran. These are going to be within like fucking like 5 percentage points of each other. People underestimate how controlled the chaos on the left is. Yeah, I know, right? I'm going right, but it could be anyone's. This is anyone's scran. They're going to be within 5% of each other. Whoa! He called it within 2%. 2%. Okay. Steak sandwich versus pollo a la brasa. Okay. This is probably good, but it is burnt presenting. I think left. It looks like, okay, hold on. Remember that they're not put against each other. You have to pick. These fries look pretty good. I hate these little containers of bullshit. Roast chicken with chips. Steak sandwich. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. It's above 10 pounds. It's above 10 pounds. Look at the bread. Yeah, this bread is fine, though. It's not the best bread. It's fine. It's above 10 pounds. I think left. I think left takes it. Hold on a minute. You're telling me that because this is quid, that in the USA, when I'm at a fucking soccer game in the USA for no reason because I've lost control of my life, that I am expected to fork out like fucking over $20 for this? Really? That's insane. That's, you know what else is like something I've realized? What's crept up on me in my older age? Like McDonald's has gotten fucking expensive, chat. I used to be able to go into McDonald's and get like an extra value meal or whatever for like $5 to $7 Canadian. And now it's like pushing 20 if I want a drink with it. What the fuck is going on? The food's gotten a lot worse too. The damn app, man. What app? The economy? It'd be under $20 since UK's economy isn't that good anymore. Oh, okay. The sterling isn't as high transfer as it used to be. Like, I don't know, like, I it's really dawned on me lately that, like, I realized when I ordered, once a month I order New York fries because they have my favorite poutine. So once a month I order that. I only try to order food once a month. I ordered food twice this month because I ordered it, I ordered food yesterday to celebrate the return of Umineko, and I don't regret it. I really love that chicken. And, like, I ordered New York fries, and that to me is like a pricier kind of meal for what I'm getting. And it was only marginally more expensive than getting a meal from McDonald's, even with getting it, like, delivered. Like, fucking hell, man. There's a whole NL rant about this. What the fuck does the Night Lich have to say about fucking McDonald's prices? Are you crazy? $20 for this, US? So Canadian, we're looking at almost 30? 30 fucking dollars for, okay, you know what? I feel like right is still gonna take it, but I don't feel good about this because of the price. I feel like left, it could be, the presentation on the, I'm going right. No, I should have trusted my instincts. No, fuck. I should have went left. No, why? Kebab roll versus 10-inch sausage roll. Okay, didn't we have the sausage roll before and it was surprisingly not that high? Kebab roll, this got high, didn't it? I think it's left. 10-inch sausage roll. Hold on, let me hold my fingers up to the screen just for no reason at all. Is this the scale? Man, maybe it is. That is not 10 inches. 10 inches doesn't exist. That's true. There's no such thing as a 10-inch sausage roll. Okay, I feel like it's left. I'm doing it. Okay, it is high though. 88%, 91. Nuggets and chips. Those nuggets are fucking disgusting. The chips look okay. Those nuggets are frozen ass, gross ass nuggets. If right doesn't take it, I'm gonna be mad. That is too high. What the fuck are you talking about? 71%, is it the price? 71%? Those nuggets are gross as fuck. Hot dog, it's easy left. Easy left, that is too high for what that is. Man, are we gonna get a second perfect scran if only I had listened to myself? Hot dog, okay, do the pints. Go, oh man. Salt and pepper chips with a pint. Hot dog versus an implied pint. Okay, I think that this looks tastier than that already, and it has the pint buff. It has to be left. It has to be. Yeah, it's left. Okay, it has to be left. Fucking hell. Yo. All right, anyone's scran. That pizza looks fucking god tier. Holy shit, that pizza looks good. fuck me. I wouldn't eat this part. I would eat this part though, but I wouldn't eat that part. This pizza looks really good. It is expensive, yeah. Chicken loaded fries. Okay, does the Scran community on Twitter left is Scotland? Holy shit, oh, hold on. Now I'm suspicious that this is less so chicken and just pieces of batter twirled up over some reheated bullshit. Oh. Racist? I'm Scottish. I'm allowed to be racist against the Scottish. Okay, I'm not making the same mistake twice. I'm going with my instincts, and my instincts are saying that it's the pizza. And I am right. Fucking hell, it would have been a perfect scran. God damn it, it would have been a perfect scran. It would have been a perfect scran. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. It would have been a perfect scran. Shit, if only I went left. Joe, you're Welsh? I'm Welsh and Scottish. My mom was Scottish. She's from Glasgow. I spent some time in Glasgow. Like, I was born in Wales. My dad was Welsh. I am just as much Scottish as I am Welsh. But really, I'm Canadian more than both of those because I spent more time in Canada. I'm Scottish. Glasgow is great. Last time I was in Glasgow, a pack of kids came out of the woodwork. I was on a bus and threw bricks through every single fucking window while we were on the bus. And one hit me in the back. Glasgow's fucking great. You're right. Yep. Glasgow's great. What if the bus had it coming? That bus had it coming. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got a perfect scran. I'm mad. But do you like being Canadian more than being Welsh or Irish? Yeah, I like being Canadian. Being Canadian is pretty good. I like Canada. I'm pro-Canada. I don't really believe in patriotism, so I'm not like, hell yeah. Oh, Baldurs Gate 3 wants to update. Let's update. But like I think Canada's pretty good. I never felt much patriotism until very recently. I think that the first time in my life that I ever felt patriotism was listening to Trudeau give his backlash terror speech against Trump. That is the only time in my life I've ever felt any twinge of patriotism. It was kind of weird. How do you think the Baldur's Gate 3 streams are going? I'm having a blast, and I think some people who are here for it are having a blast, but in terms of like, I feel like it's like legitimately killing my stream career, so I just want to rip the band-aid off. I'm sorry to say it, chat. I say it without any like loading or malice, but I was 100% absolutely right. We should not have streamed this game. It's like everyone said they wanted it, and exactly what I said is gonna happen. Like viewers keep dwindling, people don't want to be here for it. Yeah. We shouldn't have streamed it. Oh. It was almost a perfect scran. Nah, it was peak at the start. That's exactly what I said. I said everyone's gonna have a really good time at the beginning, and it's gonna be good times, and then viewers are gonna dwindle, and then fucking drop off. That's what happened. Is the length of the game? It is somewhat the length of the game, and also how the game is not always story and not always gameplay, and these mixed kind of games chat doesn't seem to like. Chat seems to really like story-based games with lots and lots of riffing, which is why VNs of all things are like really popular in the community. But they also like heavy games where it's mostly gameplay most of the time. And if you have a mix, then it's like very few people are having a good time. But like those who are having a good time. Like there's like probably by now, I don't know. I don't want to like be too arrogant. Is it even arrogance? I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I have a foundational like audience of around 1,000 people that would be here even if I was just doing a black screen. And then after that, there's like a few more thousand people that are only going to be here for like, oh, I'm only here for the Weeb games, but only if they're a story one. Oh, I'm here for the Weeb games, but it doesn't matter if it's story or gameplay. Oh, I'm here for the new releases that I want to see. I'm here for the controversial thing. I'm here for the big releases. I'm here for like that sort of thing. So like that's good. I'm happy with what it is, but like it does kind of mess with my perception of how the stream health is going when like sometimes I can have like 3,000-4,000 people here, and then when it comes to like big game of the year 2023 that everyone begged me to have, like I'm like sometimes barely keeping above 1,000, you know what I mean? So it kind of makes me feel a little awkward and sad, but it shouldn't. It's just like, it's just something I have to deal with. Like it's not legitimately going to kill and tank the whole entire audience, but maybe it's like when it comes to these bigger games, it should just be like ripping the band-aid off. Like if we're ever going to stream, if we're going to have to stream Kingdom Come: Deliverance 2 for Game of the Year nominations, then maybe that's just something that I'm just going to come on and be like, hey, this week I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm going to stream it every single fucking day, and I'm going to stream it for like 10 to 12 hours every single day just to get it done. And then that's the end of it. If you don't give a fuck, just come back next week. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it has to be something like that. Can you actually do a 10-hour stream? Yeah, I've done a 10-hour stream before, yeah.
Have I been this way before?
Because at that point, like, I'm not streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in order to put on like a good show and because chat wants it. I'm doing it for like well, almost like it's a speed run thing. Like, I'm doing it because I want the information that the game is going to give me in order to do another stream later, right? It'd be the same if I was ever going to stream a video, a game that I'm making a video on, and I'm just collecting footage. Like, I would just sit here and like, or if it's like Silksong. If Silksong actually ever comes out, that's probably what the format's gonna be. Like, I'm just gonna stream it and just be like, fuck you, chat's down. Like I'm just gonna like stream my own playthrough on my own time. That sounds boring to watch. Yeah, but it's not really, you know, for putting on a show, like I'm saying. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would be better than that. This is the Resident Evil 6 of streams. Despite the quality, it's only appreciated after it's time. Oh, we should stream Resident Evil 6. You would totally have 20 billion viewers if you stream Clara Obscura. And then on stream 2, it would be 10 billion. And then after that, it would be 5 billion. And then after that, we'd be down to 1,200. Okay, so where were we? When we last left our hero, Wizapon, we had talked to Raphael upstairs, found out that Astarion has some weird tattoo branding, not tattoo, has a branding of scars on his back that has a message on it. We also went into some big crypts of Ketheric Throm and thought that maybe we were gonna come down here, but it turns out that I was confused because I came down here and thought this was the area to go to Ketheric or Balthazar, but instead I was just looking at this map marker that lets us leave. That's what happened. We have to go back outside and loot the fish idiots.
Let's see.
You can do what some bigger streamers do and make a second channel for the stuff that tanks their main channel viewership. Is that really necessary? Does that help with their algorithm or whatever? I feel like that's just like splitting your audience. I don't know. Does that work? Let me pick up the red phone that I never clean and ask Osman if it worked for him. 1 second. I don't know, sometimes it's difficult because like I really want to play Doom Dark Ages, and if I'm gonna be playing it a lot this week, I might as well stream it, right? But like, I feel like if I stream, I feel like I can stream too much, and my audience, I feel like there's okay, I don't know, I'm all over the place today, I'm sorry. I feel like I have like a core of my audience really likes being here for every stream, and if I stream too much, it pisses them off. Am I wrong? Like, I feel like I can stream too much. It's like, god damn it, like I don't want to miss anything, and if I get behind, then I'm gonna miss some new meme or whatever, and like, why am I even in this community? It breaks like the illusion, and they realize that watching me is a waste of time. Like, so I don't know. You think it's too much? Just stream it? Yeah, maybe. Imagine missing a stream is not just a meme, it's unironically a FOMO. Yeah, kinda. Really, I should only stream once a week. My audience is never happier than when they get one stream out of nowhere, like once a year. Hey, yeah, he's fine, Velatra. Okay, what's going on? All right, that's good. All right, see you next year. All right, bye. Hey, Joe, unsure if you're aware, but you can see more of your spells at once by clicking the plus icon. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Usually I do it for whatchamacallit, for items to throw and shit, yeah. So fucking funny, my friend just DM'd me. Honestly, he's kind of right. I'm only watching today's stream in case he references something in his Umineko stream. Oh, Umi bros, it's over. I'm sorry. I have gotten myself in a state now where I feel like I've hit a flaw that is like, cannot be reconciled. I think it's over. I think it's over. Umineko has permanently lost a point for the first time.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Your orders?
Intestines.
Unleash me.
Blood whispers.
Our enemies still draw breath. The path is set.
Okay, anything else around here? No, we're good. This is me from the 20 Umineko streams ago here to remind you that the intro of the game is inexcusable. Also that it's not a game. Yeah, it's not gonna lose a whole point from that. it is an important thing that they did not nail, but it's not going to lose a whole point from that. Like, it's, oh, painted chest. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. My guess is like right now, what they did yesterday, that I really don't like, unless it has a good resolution, which I cannot imagine it is going to cost the Vienna point, and overall pacing issues are going to probably lose it another point at least. So like the best that an out of 10 score that Umineko can get it for me right now is an 8, which is still pretty good, but it's gonna get an 8 out of 10. However, like numerical scores are dumb. Like sometimes something could be like, yeah, this is like a 7 or an 8 out of 10 experience, but it's still like a very, very powerful and important experience to me. And it was very, you know, what's the word? Formative. Like I really like it. For some of you, Persona 3 is like that, right? Like you can look at Persona 3 right now after we stream the reload and be like, you know what, I see a lot of flaws in this, but you know what, it was still really, really important to me at the time. It still like helped me like get through a period of my life, and also made me think about things and like a good exposure to certain things. So like it's still really important to me. But I do admit that it is probably like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like yeah. So it, like that doesn't mean it's not like going to be like a banger experience overall or a very, very important one. But like right now, in terms of like trying to measure something, I can't see it getting more than 8 for me, unless there's a really, really good reason for why they did what they did yesterday, which I don't want to talk about because I don't want to spoil Umineko on the stream that we're not talking about Umineko. Would you believe I've told you some of Minthara's best dialogue is with Gale, and especially if you're playing as Gale? Playing as Gale? Oh, has anyone like been so Baldurs Gate 3 pilled that they've played through the game as all the companions? That must be crazy. Can I get her to say your orders?
What now?
Aw.
Still in control. Just.
There's no time to waste.
If it is for the best. In your name.
No.
Watch your back.
Who's next?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
At your command.
Fucking hell. Actually, useful comment. I don't know if I've said this to you, but it's a funny statistical trend that just asking, do you want this, will just result... Yeah, you've said this to me. Yeah, just result in 75% of people saying yes to almost anything. So asking, should I do this, pretty much never yields any good data about what people actually will take action on watching and paying for, etc. I think I brought it up re-merch. Yeah. I should just do what I want.
You need my expertise. There can be no respite.
Are you generally the kind of critic who starts at 10 out of 10 and then goes down? I don't know. I don't really feel like I have like a strong sense of doing that. I think I would normally... I want to say that I would probably start in the middle and just like go up and down depending on that and start at 5, but I don't think so. I think most things start around a 7 for me. Because 7 is usually my baseline, and then we have pros and cons, but I guess it could be like... I don't know.
Do we have a target?
10 going down is not a worse thing to do.
I am listening. Awaiting orders.
Do you have a criteria for rating games, or do you rate for funsies? I used to have a criteria. I speak about it in the Rise of the Tomb Raider video. But nowadays I mostly just rate on vibes. But there are certain things that if that happens, the game gets docked the score. Gets docked the point. So if at any point the game has an uninterruptible cutscene, and there are some exceptions, but like they're really rare. Uninterruptible cutscene, you're losing a point. Unnecessary inventory management, whatever, clutter, that sort of thing, you're losing a point. That sort of thing. Huge plot hole that could have been like easily avoided and actually like gives you no good fucking result, even though it is a huge plot hole and they have to do it, also going to lose a point. You know, so those sorts of things. But I don't really think about anything past the inventory and unskippable cutscenes usually in terms of like objective things that can be measured.
By my oath. Reporting. Fresh orders. Stop or die.
Wait, hold on. Does this game have if you click on them too much, they get mad at you?
I hope this is important. For your sake. Yes. Reporting. Who's next? By my oath. You need my expertise. What now? Awaiting orders. If it is for the best, I am listening. Fla lolth sin srikla.
No, she's done.
Keep your distance, darling. What a day. Careful, I bite. Keep a blade close. Don't touch me. How delicious. Well, hello. Why do beautiful people taste better? It hardly seems fair on the ugly. They have such wonderful personalities.
Ooh.
Just like old times. Quietly now. Keep your blade close.
He's so gross.
Time for a little death. Hmm? Now, shall we? Time to kill. Now what? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Step quick.
Walk in death.
Okay, we can go down there, so we don't have to jump down. But I do want to go over and get this chest. So with this chest, to get that chest, we need to put
I've wished to live in more interesting moments.
leap on Minthara, and also leap on Astarion.
Someone there?
Can Astarion make it?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Flesh Melter Cloak. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. That's pretty good, especially on Astarion or Minthara. Does Minthara have a good cloak right now? Minthara's cloak is temporary hit points after casting a spell on melee. Okay, I think that probably the this cloak is better than that one. Okay, but is this cloak absorb? Okay, I'm never gonna remember that. But her casting a spell in melee might actually happen. So there we go. Doesn't she have something that makes it so all spells are considered in melee, or did I take that off of her? Was that like a glove or something? Talking about pausing in cutscenes too. Yeah, is the lack of being able to pause in a cutscene also something that's worth locking the whole entire point? I don't know. That seems petty, but my god, if you can't get like basic shit like that, right? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Dark Souls, yeah. The amount of that's how you know someone is completely bought into the From cult is when they argue with you about like no, those games need to not be able to be paused. Fuck off. You have no idea what you're talking about. If the game isn't multiplayer, it needs a pause button. You know, maybe there are some super rare fucking exceptions, but like Dark Souls is not one of them. Fucking hell, I hate that Dark Souls doesn't have a pause button. Sekiro had it, and it's the best game they've made. Yeah, Sekiro has a pause button, and Elden Ring does have a pause button. You just have to do a Street Fighter fucking Hadouken input in order to get it on. You know what fucking version of fucking Dark Souls has a pause button? The one on the fucking Switch, because you can suspend the fucking console. Fucking hell. Path of Exile still has no pause. Yeah, Path of Exile should have a pause button. Diablo 3 had one when you were in a multiplayer, when you were in a group. Yeah. Do you know the Sekiro had a pause button? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Po2, does Po2 really have a pause button? Oh, grats, Grinding Gear Games. Good job. Path of Exile though, smiling in the chat. All right, do you wanna like open with a fireball? There's probably a bunch of them just sitting around here, right? So let's just open with a fireball and hope that we get some more. Here we go. Hollow armor. Enemy is surprised. Dark Souls reference?
I miss this.
Okay, is this acid? It would tell me if this was like dangerous, right? Doesn't it? Doesn't the line become red if it's dangerous?
Make it hurt.
DM active perception. Fuck you! Nice. Wait, what are we doing? You're not allowed to go down?
Well, so much for peace.
Ready for battle.
Your order?
Stay focused.
So I don't know why I find her so amusing. She's just so intense. Okay. Do we want to do Guiding Bolt here? If we do Guiding Bolt and kill this thing, then that means that we could possibly get out of the get Astarion out of the acid. And there's no way it's gonna miss. Okay. Wait, you're a rock. Aren't you immune to acid? I guess not. Acid can like, oh, it's gonna knock you away. Surrounded by silver mist, you can teleport to an unoccupied space. Oh, you can teleport. Okay, and then we just want a seismic strike, and it hits both of them. Or do we want a multi-attack? Multi-attack seems pretty good, actually. Man, these elementals, they go so hard. Wait, where's Lae'zel and Halsin? What the f? In fucking Firelink Shrine over here. I blame streamer. I blame streamer too, yeah. No. 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 Really? -1 to the score, so true. Okay, we go here, we hit, then we bonus action run.
A wise move.
Thank you. Okay, we kill. And then we run up here. And then we click our heels together. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. And then we attack. And then we Divine Smite with a rank 2. Cheeky. Astarion gets out of the fucking acid. Minthara, Beatrice. I love Beatrice. Holy fuck.
My victims await. Yes.
Oh, she, with a halberd, her range is so long that she can attack without engaging with an attack of opportunity when running away. That's huge. Holy fuck.
Focus. Have to keep going.
Igmis. Oh. Show Shadowheart how it's done, Waffles? Miss? No.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, doesn't one of us have like boots that make us immune to acid? Is it you? I thought there was that we had like acid walker boots or something. Acid? No. Boots? No.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Acid only decreases your AC. Oh, does it really? Grants resistance to necrotic damage. Protective plate. Varshkoku boots. May the force be with you as well, Shatter.
I lead the way.
Holy shit! Why are there so many bodies down here? Wait, where is Joe? I've never seen this place. We're in this crypt. Hold on. You can get through here, through this area here. Which, honestly, the dimensions of this don't match up, does it? What? Huh. Anyway, you can go down here, or you can go down here in this ominous crevasse. Fill it with your mighty deuce. And you can go through... You can either come down here to get in here, or you can open this door here from this crypt. I wonder if, like, if you, like, tilted it, maybe it does match up? Okay, is this all that's down here? Because this is very ostentatious just to get a set of green armor from that thing. Really? Is there a quest for here that I destroyed when, well, I didn't destroy it. That the game destroyed when it made Last Light fucking get destroyed? Do you want to know? I actually do want to know. I don't want to know what I'm missing. I just want to know, am I missing something in this room that I can do right now? This is a Gale area. This is a Gale. Okay. No? Okay. Thank you, chat.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
I guess there's also that cloak over in that box, so that's good. Watch him teleport. Watch him teleport. Or just slide. Whee! Alright. Okay, do we want to go into here, or do we want to go down and do Toll House and the rest of the stuff before we go and see what's going on with Balthazar? I feel like seeing what's going on with Balthazar is not going to destroy this area, so I feel like going down and doing all the side stuff first is a good idea. So let's do that. And that means we can teleport down to here, right? Will it just let me walk into this now, or will it like do a check about like, hey, do you want to proceed or not every single time? Greetings, weeps. This was a hard battle. Chat was right. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the resub. Been using theme of paper is a weird word. Oh, okay. Theme of paper is a weird word for one of my papers this semester, and one note I got back from one of my course teachers said, this is a good and innovative way of gripping the reader. Haha, thanks for the credit. Really? I got some pushback on opening the video that way. Yeah. Even though it was always meant to come back with Witcher 3 is a weird sequel. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the end of the Witcher 1 video, when I returned to Geralt saying Witcher, I'm a Witcher, I'm a Witcher, I'm a Witcher, hits pretty hard. I was surprised. I had that idea in my head, and sometimes when I do something like that, I had planned ahead of time, I'm not sure how it's going to land. And then at the end, when I put it together and I watched it back, I was like, oh, holy shit, this actually, it hits real fucking hard. Anyway, thank you, Barragard, for the resub. Thank you, Well Wisher, for the resub too. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 went, I don't know, we were going to do it this year, but I think we're too stacked now. I don't think we can do it. I don't know. I'm sorry. We have too much to do. He says, while contemplating adding Doom Dark Ages out of nowhere for tomorrow. Thank you to Verdox5 for the resub. I went to PAX East, and apparently they're making a physical Gwent game. They gave me a foil of Regis for trying it. Oh, that sounds fun. Physical cards are fun. I think one of the most coolest but also evil things that Blizzard did was when they had their physical WoW card game, and also you like, if you got the rare cards, you get like a mount or something. In the game. That was a cool idea, but like, man, oh man, some of them got really expensive. The Spectral Tiger thing or whatever, I had a friend in the guild that was obsessed with getting that one. I'm thinking about name jokes for Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. How do we feel about cheese sarnie? Is that too obtuse? Like a cheese sandwich? Like sarnie sandwich? I haven't played Peace Walker, so I actually don't get it, Baldur. So maybe it is too obtuse. I'm not sure. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. Bonjour, my lady. Savez-vous que je suis un streamer professionnel? Abonnons vous s'il vous plaît. Dites merci. Yep, so true. So true. S'il vous plaît. Thank you very much, Dominic. I have no idea what you just made me say. Thank you, Von Dutchington, for the resub. What did I walk into? Was it Scran? Maybe it was Scran back then. And thank you, Burgers Lettuce. I had a burger for lunch today. For the resub for 12 months, 1 year club. Welcome. Been watching all your streams since you came back while at my desk job, and as I write my novel, I'm 150k words and close to the end, but there's a lot of editing work left afterwards. Any tips on cutting word count down? 150k words is, unless it's a fantasy thing, is going to make all of your editors go qua. Like that is almost double the length of a contemporary novel. And you're not done yet, so that is incredibly long. So if you're fantasy, then they might be like, okay, that's fine. That doesn't mean that the length of a book can't justify that. It absolutely can, but most are going to think that's way too long.
Simple enough.
Joe cutting word counts down. I absolutely do cut word counts down, even the scripts. Like, yeah. I know they may seem unbelievable to some of you, but I absolutely do. They're even longer before. Definitely go through, read it out loud, see, like, I know that's going to be difficult if you're not doing it already, but definitely read it out loud. Not only will that help you find parts where you're repeating yourself, it'll also make it so you can find out where you're repeating yourself in terms of like words and sentences, like back to back, and when things sound awkward. I would also recommend, if you can do it, that you actually have someone else read it out loud with you, kind of like what Mouse and I do on the Saturday Umineko sort of thing. But just like just sit in a room, like you both have the script you both have the manuscript in front of you, and you just read it together, that sort of thing, and see what you can cut down from that. But just like also probably taking a break from it is a good idea. Like don't look at it for like at least a month, possibly longer if you can justify the time. And then when you come back to it, you'll realize all the times that you've been like unnecessarily repeating yourself. But don't worry about it. Don't like also like don't feel compelled to show it to someone else if you don't want to. One of the best writing tips that you can have is that no one ever has to read your first draft. And do not ever feel awkward, or that you're like sticking to your principles by refusing to ever show your first draft to someone else, because it can be very freeing to always have that rule for yourself. No one ever gets to see the first draft work. But second draft, third draft, you should probably share, and you want to see what other people think. Thanks a lot. We'll keep that in mind. Yeah, to get anything more specific, I'd have to know more about the story, and like I don't have time to dig into that. Sorry. But yeah, that would be where I would start, and hopefully from there, from reading it over and over again, you'll get a
House of Healing, West Baldurs Gate, East Central Square.
You'll get a sense for what needs to be taken out or what's not really required. You'd be surprised. One time I wrote a novel, and it was even available on Amazon. And like a year or so later, I read it back, and I was doing another editing pass for it, and I just like was able to cut out like 3,000 words just wholesale, just like with only a little bit of tweaks for the sentence before and after. And I just went through, and I just like, wow, this is completely unnecessary, and I just deleted fucking like so many thousands of words in one keystroke. It was so important at the time, but then when I read it back, I'm like, what the fuck was I cooking? Do you have to do patch notes for ebooks? No, I think maybe you could. That was interesting, an interesting idea. Like I thought about it at the time, but like no, I've never done a patch note for an ebook. Or what's this? This is the waning moon. Okay, we can go here. Who the fuck is talking? Do we want to go in through the top and work our way down? Probably, right? For the Witcher 3 video, I used to have more recapping, and it used to be more like the Witcher 2 video, when it was all one conjoined thing, and then the first pass of it being a standalone thing was still having like a shadow of that. And in the current version, like I restricted all the recapping to just like getting it all done in one go, and I even timed it. And at the end, after I finished the recapping, I even say that was 3.5 minutes of going over the main story in Velen, you know, like that sort of thing. And then the rest is just like full on into commentary and stuff, and describing my thoughts as we go through it more thoroughly. Are you already working on the Witcher 4 video? I don't know if I'm going to do a Witcher 4 video. Like probably, like, I don't know. Entering flash fiction contests helped me a little bit with learning the value doing a lot with a little. Strong limit on nothing over 500 words, and you got to make the most of it. Yeah.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Short story writing is more difficult than novel writing, which is strange because most people start doing short stories and then they do novels later. So writing is very difficult, but when you're a beginner writer, the hardest thing for a beginner writer to do is write. Writing is like going to the gym. Writing is very difficult to get into the habit of doing it. It's kind of like a lot of the time when you're writing early on, you feel like you're just screaming into the void. Is anyone ever going to read this? You're so unsure of yourself. You have no idea what you're doing. It feels like a waste of time. I don't understand. Like it's so easy to do anything else. That's when you can join a writer group and talk to a bunch of other writers and pretend that you're a writer while everyone in the group is not really doing much writing, but they're all calling themselves writers because they just really feel like that. So like that's when a beginner writer can get bottled down in like the culture of being a writer without actually doing any writing. So the first hurdle you have to get over as being a writer is that you actually have to write. I know how stupid that sounds, but that's what you have to get past. After you get past that and you are writing consistently and regularly, like very, very often, like usually daily, then you can get into like the more artistry and like actually working your craft and learning what works, what doesn't when it comes to actually writing. And then you get into the problem where those short stories that you were able to burst out before when you're having so much trouble consistently writing actually become a lot harder to like whittle down into like a proper word count. And there's a lot more artistry and a lot more, it's very difficult difficult actually to do a lot with few words, and to make sure that you're getting so much. What was that famous quote? Was it Twain? Was it Mark Twain or something? No, I just attribute everything to Mark Twain. Something about like I'm very sorry that this letter is so long. I didn't have time to write a short one. Like it's very difficult to condense information down, and you have to do that in a short story or novella. So yeah, like that's not to say that it's always the case. Some short stories are going to come bursting out of you, and it's going to feel really like cathartic, and you're going to feel like you're in the zone doing it. And some novels are very difficult to write, but in general, short story writing is a more flex and showing like how good you are at your craft compared to like I have unlimited word count. I can do whatever I want with novels. Also shows that like I'm decent at video making, but I also struggle when it comes to the shorter topics. I think that some of my shorter videos are actually pretty good, so I can do it. But I prefer the freedom of just being able to like show all the examples I want in my longer stuff. I do think that a lot of people, especially online communities, do overvalue that that quote that kind of drives me crazy, which is like brevity is the soul of wit. I did a tweet on this a while ago. Like it's very ironic to me that brevity is the soul of wit can itself as a line be condensed quite a bit. Like there's a lot of unnecessary words in that sentence. So it's like obviously it's not the case that you should always be like fewer words better. Like that's not true at all. But like in the spirit of what is being said, it is true. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Where are we going? In here? I feel like we went around in a circle here. Ah. Blighted Troubadour. Greetings.
The payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
Okay, is it worth it to get... Oh, with a pint? Hold on. Is it worth it to take to put undead out of their misery? Probably. Pain Spree. Gather your pack, capture a gnome. One by one, your chums gloat how to best maim the gnome in alphabet order, starting with A. Come up short, take a drink. Last chum standing gets to kill the gnome. Example: arrow to the bollocks, break its shins, club its head with the broken shins. Stone. Get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle on each side of the table. Long ways, you fool. Or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums at one side, half at the other. Oh, we really are in the UK. Holy shit. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. Deal a drink. Attack a village with your pack. Keep killing till a chum loots a deck of cards. Choose a dealer. Don't care how. Shortest tail, ugliest feet, something like that. Chum on their right gets 2 chances to guess the card on top, and dealer chum says if it's higher or lower. Dealer chum chugs twice if first try is right, and chugs once if second try is right. If the guess chum fails, they chug the difference between the final guess and the card. If your last guess is a 4 and the card is a 9, you take 5 chugs. It's basic math semantics. New chum dealer with the last one. When the last one fools 2 guess chums, last one standing torches the village. Do you happen to have examples in mind when beginners tend to use too many words when writing? No, not really. I'm not gonna have specific examples, but like usually you can just get a feel for it as you're reading. If you want to get better at writing, like you just want to just be constantly reading as much as you possibly can, not just like properly published stuff, but also well, that can help too though. But like you can find bad fiction that's traditionally published. Don't get me wrong. You just want to read a lot of amateur fiction, and you want to be able to like get a feel for why something isn't working. How many pages do you go through a day when editing? I don't have a healthy relationship with work when I am doing writing and editing, so I can't really answer that for you. I would probably want to edit twice as much as I would write in a typical session, though, and that's going to vary. Usually when I write, I'm going to write at least 1,000 words in one session, spread over multiple sessions a day, but that can also very rarely, fucking great. Hold on, very greatly. I can't talk today. But very often I will read a lot of my script back that I wrote last session and maybe a session before. So I will do an editing session before I do a writing session. So yeah, I don't know. Real reading and going, why does this work not work, is a big shift in mindset. Yeah, it's also going to ruin reading for you. So just be aware of that. If you want to be a writer, you're going to enjoy reading in a different way, and you might not enjoy reading at all in the way that you used to before. So just be aware of that. Is it like being a chef? I'm not a chef, so I have no idea. But I guess maybe like if you're a chef and you know about different kinds of flavors and seasonings and stuff, and you can actually like eat some food and you can like, oh, I can taste that. Like the only real seasonings or spices that I can taste when I eat something is like salt, pepper, and rosemary and some thyme, that sort of thing. I can be like, oh yeah, I sense that's in there. But like after that, I'm like, fuck, I don't know, oregano. I have no fucking clue. Whereas if you're like a chef and you know a lot of these seasonings and spices, when you eat someone else's food, you're like, oh, you use that. Oh, you use that. Oh, I can taste that. That sort of thing. Garlic and onion as well. Yeah, like you can definitely like taste lots of different things, and that's what it's going to be like when it comes to writing and reading with purpose. Yeah, you're going to be like, oh, they're using that technique. Oh, they're doing that. Oh, this is building it to that point. Yeah, that's why sometimes when we stream story games, sometimes I can take a shot in the dark out of nowhere, or I can just get a sense that it's going in a certain place, and I can just that's where the morbing is coming from. I'm not always right, and I also do shotgun a lot, so that's why it seems that I'm right more often than I'm not. But that's why, because I can be like, oh, I see where it's going. Yeah. Barred from entry, the following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doty, Human, Chug and Run, Adam Smith, Lascivious behavior? Lascivious? What?
Lascivious.
Lascivious. Of a person, manner, or gesture, feeling or revealing an overt or and often offensive sexual desire.
Lascivious.
Lascivious. Can you hear that? Yeah, you can, right? Lascivious.
Lascivious.
Okay, new word today. Lascivious. I don't know that word.
Queer ass.
Lascivious. Lascivious behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Oh, shit. All right, that joke line's now. Garing Oath Throm, she knows what she did. Kevin Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Tall dwarf. Sierra B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter purposefully. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to Master Distiller as a porcine Republican. Nice one, Minthara. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jan Von Don, suspected alias. Grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. It was Ketherick. Jan Von Don is fucking so funny. Holy shit. That is a banger joke to just put in a side book somewhere. Holy fuck.
I don't know you. Perhaps I forgot you.
Okay, I want to put these guys out of their misery, but maybe there's like a story thing that happens down here, and then they all aggro when you talk to one of the leaders of the bunch. You know him well. Oh shit! I'm ready for a drink. Waffles, what the fuck are we doing? Another Throm.
Tell you a story.
What in the nine hells are you? What is it that you're serving? I already drank some wine earlier, thank you. Attack. What is it that you're serving?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on.
Alright, Buzz Lightyear.
Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Story hatch?
Bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the earth do this?
That's my new friend, Shadowheart. Pick up the tankard. No, I will not drink. I will absolutely drink.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
A laffer thin mint.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Saving throw, drink with the brewer. Sleight of hand, mime drinking. No, I will not drink. Okay. Okay. Pretending to drink is so funny. Would Waffles actually drink it, or would he just be like, nah, he'd drink it. Resistance and bless? Can we do both? Will this use the spell slot right now, or will it use it after I hit the button? Blade Song? What? Uh-oh. Where's my Blade Song? Huh?
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Nice.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Again?
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Guide me.
Performance. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gaze on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. That's one way of saying that. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes, and also played the drum solo. A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. I ascended a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. No, I will not share any stories. Okay. Definitely, probably the banquet hall. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, we can do it. Alright, we just have to roll a 10 or a 13. 3? Friends doesn't work on the difficulty mode that we're on, because when it wears off, they're like, what the fuck? You cast a spell on me. Oh, no. Like, maybe if we tell him a story and he drinks, he'll blow himself up by, like, eating and drinking, so maybe it's not gonna work. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm scared of using friends after last time. Nice.
How we long for a feast. Feeling gorging. Oh, the time with devils.
Yeah.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again.
Who placed the curse on this land? How did you become what you are now? Saving throw. Do as he says. Drink. Mime a sip of your drink. No, I will not drink. Do we get to ask a question? Is that going to piss him off? He might be like, what do you mean? What curse? I feel like these are traps. Should we mime it this time? Let's mime it this time. Mime a sip of your drink. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 No. One off? Phew. I'm gonna sneeze.
More stories.
Phew.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished. Bastard.
I read the part winged imps spawned from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it in reply. No, we didn't. I conquered infamous hobgoblin Dror Ragslin and his minions. I challenged a daunting phase spider. Its corpse is all that remains. A bullet made maybe its prey, but it proved no match for me. Sorry, I was gonna sneeze again. A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felled it with great wit and might. Let's do that one. That was our greatest victory.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
Oh, really? Ugh.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Oh, maybe we can ask questions then. Shit. Who placed the curse on this land?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains.
Ugh.
Bring it in, toss it down, lob it up.
Alright, this is kind of tense. There's a lot of checks here. Okay, so now we can't ask questions. Steal yourself and drink. Resistance? Can we also do bless? No. So resistance. Okay. How is Bladesong here now? Ah, for fuck's sake, we're gonna burn all of our inspiration here. Fucking hell. Bottoms up.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew.
The knower has logged on.
I am knowing.
Uh-oh.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it.
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
That's not me.
Cage. Cage. Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
Oh, I would laugh if Waffles just took another drink casually right now.
I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong.
Oh. He's not going to be in Baldur's Gate 4. How much free, lack of moderation is key? How much, like, free, approval did we just get? Joe, why do you keep killing her? I don't know. What's our approval with ourselves? Notable. That's good. Third tab on top. Oh, thanks.
Finally.
Are you gonna play Death Stranding 2 on stream at launch? Yes.
Please, do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cost.
I'm hoping that we can get
your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Will it what?
What will it be? I am hoping that we can get through Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the NES, and then all the Metal Gear Solids before Death Stranding 2. We might not be able to do it. Might have to like not play Death Stranding 2 right at launch in order to have time to do that. I'm not sure. What have you got?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine. How much are you?
Jump yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what?
I think your witty remarks were too much for him. He's a blubbering wreck.
What do you mean? He looks fine.
Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
Waning Moon Distillery. No last call until the casks are dry.
The dwarf drank once and she beat the drum. I beat the drum. The dwarf drank twice and her lips went numb. The dwarf drank thrice and she smashed her thumb. Hey, I, diddly, I. The elf drank once, he started moaning. The elf drank twice and his mind went roaming. The elf drank twice and his mouth was foaming. Hey, I, diddle, I. Salty Dick the Sailor. I met him in the elf song. He had but one black eye, and there he slept until he wept and drained his vessel dry. He bolted to attention. I saluted him in kind. One lucky stroke, I shared a smoke and paid him no more mind. After some ales, alas and alack, your eye falls upon one who won't glance back. A pretty priest of tear. Have heart, my friend. I know it too well, but tell them these few words. It works like a spell. I'm a paladin of Sune, a warrior of love. There's no better lover in all the plains above. An act of my devotion, my vow to my goddess, and both of us in motion. I rolled a natural 20. Okay, that was a weird one. Thank you to Corny Dog for the bits. I was playing Expedition 33 and came across a boss that I'm clearly not meant to fight at level 3, but thought, what WWGD, what would Gluten Joe do? Beat it in 2 hours, worth it. You just got to get really good at dodging and parrying, right? It's the Dark Souls of JRPGs. Alright, so now we're on the other side. Interesting. Oh, where are we going? Oh, this is going back the way we came. Alright, never mind. Maybe play Metal Solid 1 and 2 before Death Stranding and the rest after? You mean Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We can do a Death Stranding 2 interlude. We don't have to do it all in order, right? How's the schedule for Baldur's Gate 3 and Umineko? We're doing Umineko on Tuesdays and Saturdays at the moment, and we're doing Baldur's Gate 3 on the other days. But we might do Doom the Dark Age tomorrow and see if we can get through it, because I really want to play that game, because I fucking loved Eternal. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Loved Eternal. Does have some flaws, but I loved Eternal. Returnal was pretty good too, actually, but I liked Eternal more. Did you stream Eternal? I did. Yeah, I streamed Doom 2016 as well. Okay, is there something we can do with this big thing? This seems like a lot of work went into this mechanism.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Huh. Okay, feel like there should be something else to do here, but there's not. Anyway, let's start clearing the undead. It's not fair to leave them alive like this.
Now. Let's play. Can you feel death's cold grip? With finesse.
Your command. I will enjoy this.
No!
Fresh orders?
Got to move.
Big turn undead moment. Yeah, can we do that? Is it gonna hit them all? Oh, it hit that one and that one. Where's the other one? Is he up here? I don't see him on the map. Oh, he's up here. There he is. This dude. Okay, we very rarely use turn undead. So I feel like maybe doing Channel Divinity here will kill that one and then also do damage to that one. So let's just do it. There we go. That's good. Man, these miss a lot. Get him Halzen. That's true. It is kind of like Halzen, isn't it?
Shall we dance? Guess.
Oh my god, the camera. No. If only there was a button for top view. Would it work in here with the ceiling? It was G, wasn't it? Or H? It's not G. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that is better. Okay. Don't know why you had to say it in like a condescending way, Chatter, but yeah, you're right. It was better. Here we go, done.
Watch your back.
Where are we going?
Moving out.
Rat bat.
That's curious.
The words to the attention of the Dark Justiciar and Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15, Sizimon Nowak said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonar's towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18, Imani Atakini claimed it was unfair that the Throms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22, Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Throms, especially Lord Ketherick, said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his life would have liked it. Holy! I know that Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends. I've never heard such talk out of them, and they were upset over their wages being cut and were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart. You've never met two more gents devoted to Our Lady. I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Lost will be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's for the cringe guy that chat likes. Rat bat, rat catcher. Attack rolls against beasts have advantage. Weapon enhancement +1. The rat bat. I don't think that's worth it for anyone, but like interesting. Just a bit better. Just the lads having some fun, innit? It's all right. So it's not serious.
Interesting.
Okay, so there's a locked door behind the bar that you can go through. Is there anything else around here? This area is kind of hard to parse. Again, a lot of the areas in this game are hard to parse, and I kind of like that. Everything's very dense. Wasn't there 4 undead? We killed one right away next to the thing, then the one behind the bar, then one on the stairs. These stairs. I feel like we looted everything. You know, let's go. Oh, never mind.
I've got a long road ahead.
There was a key.
One day I'll catch a break.
No reason all, let's save it.
Keep your distance, darling.
I'm sorry. Is this like for the crime and punishment area for the tavern in case we like got caught stealing or something?
A crooked touch. Don't let go.
How important do you think the very first story I've seen is? Very important, yeah. I speak about that at the beginning of the Witcher video that's on YouTube at the moment if you want to hear some more rambly thoughts. But yeah, it's very, very, very important. But depending on if you're a new writer and no one knows who you are, it's the most important scene probably. Case in point, Umineko is really yeah, someone in chat is talking about Umineko is really, really good. If I was reading Umineko by myself and I didn't have chat and other people telling me, you know, like it's worth it, keep going.
Oh dear. She's well pickled, whoever she was.
Interesting. I wouldn't have continued. I would have tapped out probably about 30 minutes in. There was a major Steam data breach, so you might want to change your password later. Okay. Thank you for the heads up.
Hardly a challenge.
It was fake. It was a decoy. Or it was so successful. Punch Drunk Bastard. Bludgeoning +2 acid? What is this? Great Club. Great Club. Tippler's Rage. When you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, creating 1 to 4 thunder damage for 3 meters. Alright, that's kind of cool. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of Venomous Fang with vitriol of Loth's Candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes the poison. Drip, drip, drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in need of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream, drip, drip, drip is what I dream. It did not work. The platinum scaled plan did not work. I hurt so badly.
Let's be quick.
Why is this here?
That might be worth a look.
Oh yeah, there's an alchemy mechanic that nobody uses. Yeah, I wonder if it's really powerful if you invest into it. Like you can make like lots of potions of haste and shit. The Waning Moon's deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. The rear pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. 10 Tarshak. Father Ketheric's reach begins to extend beyond Wraithwind's borders. The Throms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I, however, collected that which holds the most value, information, and ass. The mason caught my eye. Straight are his steps and faithful are his words, for as long as drink does not touch his tongue. 2 drops of Blackfire whiskey, and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the moon maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words. I have told father he will surely silence the mason and make him an example. Meanwhile, the mason drawls his heresy. It is all I can do to not mock him to his very face. And the mason is the one that also had the underground saloon, whatever thing there. Okay, so that's a cool crossover of lore here. 6 of flame rule. My own methods used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned, and by my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. I professed the lot, the poison drinks, Malice's treatments, the interrogations, all of it. She means to reveal our schemes to the Baldurs Gate authorities, unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Garingtho could muster, who's also banned from the establishment. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donate me to Malice. Such is my good fortune that I possess all manner of barrels. She should make a perfect fit. Oh, that's who's dead in the prison. Okay. The Harpers came too close. They poisoned Father Ketheric himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malice insists that a fluke doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have long suspected I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Alright, so this is the guy that we just made him drink until he blew up? Who's she? Garingtho, I don't think so. It could be, but that's not the read I'm getting from that. Could be though. So she can't. Whoever is this in here. I wonder if I can get new dialogue after I read the book now. Whoever this is came in here and poisoned the guy that we just made him drink himself to death before he became a zombie, I guess, or whatever. Used some truth stuff on him and then was blackmailing him, and then he killed her instead and put her in this barrel. But I don't really know who that is.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisbald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisbald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisbald enlisted a courier from Baldurs Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page. Mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. Also, use the magnifying glass. 14. Authority.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Thisbald's purple worm poison.
More for me.
I'll record in her home studio. I would listen to the narrator read out like the ingredients on the shampoo bottle. Like I don't.
This way.
I don't care. Just talk to me.
Let's crack it open.
Icarus corrosion. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Huh. I don't think we have anything. Hold on. Oh. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Okay, there's no way that it's not going to be better. Like that has to be better. Like that's good. We're keeping those. There's no way. Ooh, sausages. Scran? Alzin, are you stuck? Bro, how did you get in there? Oh, you're dumb. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can we get up there? No.
Into position.
Moving ahead.
Yada. Okay. Anyway, where was it put on our marker on the map? What was the quest? Did we already find it? No, it's here. Okay. Okay, so we're going up here to get that stuff. Then we can go. Did I miss anything in this area, chat, or no? That seems like the big distillery. Oh. What? Can I go on the roof and fight the gargoyles? That is a suspiciously walkable open roof to me.
At your command.
A quest you forgot about? Is it? What? With the ledger?
Yes.
Who he was pinging you. Oh, I didn't forget about that quest. I just didn't know that the bird was there. Ah, I wonder if there's another way down there if you jump through or something. Or maybe that's like a hint that there's something going on over here. Yeah. Okay, there's like surprisingly not much up here on the roof. I was expecting more. All right, let's go get this. Then we'll go and talk to him. Then we'll go over here and do this little sliver of fog of war. Then we'll do the tall house, and we'll go down here. We'll clean that up, and then we'll go and do that shit. We're also at 2 hours, so let's go and get the thing, and then we will take a break after we get back to the emo guy. Emo who was. The verticality of this game is unmatched for the genre. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. It's really cool. Wish you could click the map to walk. That would be a good feature I would like in Baldur's Gate 4, yeah. Are they going to make a Baldur's Gate 4, or is it just something else now? T, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I am eager to see the results of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruits of your labors. Corpse arrows? Okay. Do I get like quest complete for brewing it or no? It's not a quest? I thought it was. Travel to Worm's Crossing. We found the amulet. It's been possessed by a spirit. The spirit wishes to be turned to his granddaughter. She lives at Open Hand Temple in Worm's Crossing. Where's Worm's Crossing? Next to the worm, obviously. That's true. That's true. What do we think? Go here. Joe, thank you for this playthrough. You're welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry we killed everyone. It wasn't on purpose. Okay, we're gonna get to the guy, then we're gonna take our break. So if you want a longer break, you can safely take your break now. I'm not gonna talk to him. But if it auto begins dialogue when I get close to him, then sorry. You know what? Just to be safe, let's just stay here around this campfire. All right. Anyway, right back. Enjoy your break. Get up and walk around. You stay the whole time. Get a drink, get some water. Go back. All right, I'm back, but I'm eating a protein bar, so I'm gonna mute the microphone for a little bit. I will be talking again in a couple minutes.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I agree.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows. The air stirs in trepidation.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial. And you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful. For a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
Wish I could read. Uh-oh. I skipped. Whoops. Uh-oh.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Blood taints all our hands in ways we never predict. Why don't you tell me what happened? You didn't mean to kill your friends. How laughable. It's alright, I'm not here to judge you. 3.
But this wasn't supposed to happen. I swear. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised She was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Okay, why does this emo guy care so much about this? This is weird. What did the Dark Justiciar actually do to your friends? If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Don't blame others for what you did. My gorge rises at your sickening naivete.
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. Pathetic, you murdered your friends. You're a coward. There's nothing you need to do. This wasn't your fault, I promise. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if we do 1, is he gonna die? I want to do 3. Hey, what do you have to sale first? Wall of ice. Oh, man. Return at once. All right, let's do 1. Because I'm curious if he's gonna... Oh, well, we could do friends here because he's gonna die. We could do friends. All right, we're good. What the fuck? All right, we're good.
Like this?
Start stabbing and don't stop until I say so. Prove you're sorry. Do it for Ben and Mark. Stop. You're willing to hurt yourself. That's enough for me. Prove you're sorry. What?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Persuasion. Keep going. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm feeling inspired. Well, never mind. I'm sorry, are you just gonna say no?
Enough!
Oh, who are you?
You vile sadist. What have you done to me?
What? You said to punish her. That was fun. Can I do it again? That was awful. I'm going 1, but 2 is great.
Not to the point of killing this body!
You're alive, aren't you?
In the darkness of oblivion, you treacherous insect!
What do you mean? Oh man, I hope he drops Scroll of Ice. I know, he's so mad. It's so weird. Why is he so mad? Ooh.
No survivors.
Fucking owns. Oh, did you really think you could take all 4 of us on? Yay! Wall of Ice, yay! Alright. Alright, muting for the last bite of protein bar. Someone asked what protein bar was. It's a mammoth protein bar. Mammoth protein is 25 grams in a bar, which is pretty good actually. Alright, we're back. I'm still gonna be here, but I'm eating.
He was, what else am I? The queen was clear, a full retreat to the shadow fell with all these. You beheld the fatal Baldurs whisper, after attending the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are origin tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to element curse. Baldurs whisper strangled her own raven's horn, her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child, and struck Baldurs whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion. Of thine will.
Cuirass.
Corpse does not stop. The corpse remains silent.
Hungry for the slaughter. Delicious.
Alright, hello chat. Dale has good quests here, really? Are you looking forward to the Metal Gear NES games? Yes.
Let's finish this.
Be fun to finally see what those are all about. Aww.
Let me strike. Taking up position.
I know Joe's probably going to struggle with NES Metal Gear, so it's going to be fun. Yeah, probably. I don't know if I should use save states or whatever. Maybe? Is it too late to reload for Gale? You know what? Probably not. We could probably reload for Gale. Yeah, let's do it. Where's the teleport one? Elemental Warp. There we go. It does damage to even friendly targets? How much damage? Let's see. That's pretty fun. No.
Bleed for me.
Unleash me.
No. Unleash me. Immediately just like face plants on the ice. Followed by the gigantic earth elemental that's so stony and serious also fucking falling.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
Agreed.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Advancing.
Your orders?
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
What's that? Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Adio Asaf Gifat Shah.
Something over there.
Our El Mistra Wen Ni Thom.
That's curious.
Loss, pain, all's rise. F lost. Very funny. Lady of.
Simple.
Lady. Our Lady. Our Lady. Our Lady of Loss. Okay.
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Our Lady of Loss. Mistress of Pain. When night falls. Throm shall rise. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
Dream in red.
A lot of secrets in this area. Oh, that's a sexy statue.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Yes. Saving throw. Nod. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced of Nate. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. See.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Are you Shah? Has earned Shah's approval through a demonstration of their good sense, has a +5 bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Smirk, of course. Need you even say it? Uh-oh.
You feel your confidence wilt under the cold stare of the statue. A great weight of self-doubt seems to drag on you.
Charismatic Sentinel. Wise Sentinel. Intelligent Sentinel. Dark Lady's Ire. Has earned Shar's condemnation due to a poor display of charm. Has a -5 penalty to charisma until finishing a long rest. Oh man, I hope you get to try again. This door opens, right? It has to. Fire resist. Okay, I wonder, like, can we, What do we think? Confusion? Confusion might go hard right now? Or do we want to upcast Fireball? Now, let's try Confusion. Are they undead? Maybe it might not even work. Let's try. Okay, confused, saved, saved. All right, that makes sense.
What do I have to lose? Let's turn someone inside out. Spill some blood.
Let me strike. Olot dos.
Fucking deleted. Holy shit. You might want to read their ability called Living Shadow. Oh yeah, this is an Umineko. I'm not reading. What are you talking about? While lightly or heavily obscured, this character's resistance to all damage except Force, Psychic, and Radiant. Okay. Good thing we have those Radiant bolts or anything, right?
I thirst for combat.
God damn! She's so strong.
Best be on my way.
Fresh orders.
Crazy how in some games you're like, you know, I didn't do 5 million damage. All right, I sleep. Baldur's Gate 3, 60 damage, pog. Holy shit. Unthinkable. What the fuck? Double digits.
Statue offers you nothing but silence. Whatever secrets it may guard will remain hidden.
Oh. We failed? That's it? We can't do anymore?
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
The statue looms.
Oh, if I had passed all 3, would this have opened?
The statue offers a mute stare and nothing.
Aw, that's lame. Can I come back and try another day? Because I want to see what's in here.
How many die today?
Just Misty Step. I don't think you can.
Die tomorrow.
I don't think you can Misty Step inside. It's out of line of sight. Just make Shart do it. I was trying to get Shart to do it. It doesn't work. Lae'zel is a great scene here. Yeah, I'm sure. What if we stand here?
There can be no respite.
Get
Your bidding.
Minthara and just keep shoving over and over and over and over and over again.
Everything is clear.
No.
These boots have seen everything.
Doesn't look like we can get through, chat. I'm sorry. We're gonna miss content. I saw this exact scenario in a Baldur's Gate 3 fanfic once. What if I just destroy the statues? Yo! Okay. Hold on. Are we cooking? Hey, Shadowheart, can you do the last one for no reason at all?
The statue looms silently.
And, yep.
Whatever hidden purpose it has will remain a secret.
Yep, very, very silently.
The statue offers you nothing but silence. Whatever secrets it may guard. The statue offers a mute stare and nothing more. Any secret it guards will remain secret.
Honestly, I don't think it has anything like that either. You said too much.
Time to rest. Another step forward.
How is Gale never going? It's never going to. Oh, what if it's a job for Gale? What if Gale can get through? Maybe there's like a small little thing somewhere and Gale can get through. Okay, so we explored this area. We explored up here. So now it's just it's Toll House time, right? God, it'd be so easy to miss something around here. What's in the Toll House? Have you encountered any content that just locked you out like that before? Yeah, for sure. I think in this game even, yeah. Yeah, it's not that uncommon. It's a good thing to have IMO. Yeah, I think so in general, yeah. Oh, what's going on down there? I smell a massacre. Seems to be the only way to back you bastards up. Go back to the club. How do you like Enshrouded? I only played one session with Mouse a couple weeks ago, but I really liked it. I thought it had some cool ideas. It was like a mix of Breath of the Wild and Don't Starve and one other game that I can't think of right now. But it had some interesting ideas. It was a little jank, but the combat was a little bit better than I was expecting. Valheim, it is kind of like Valheim. We should play more. Do you think so, Mouse? Did you like it that much? Yeah, maybe we should play some more. The Rumor of Wraithwind, Author Unknown, Land of Darkness, Land of Gold, Land of Sharon, Soldier's Bold, the Toll House, Countless Riches Keeps, where darkest shadow crystal creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurks deep within Solupture's walls. Tomb of Throm, O-veiled by night, reveal the means of Kethric's might. Scribbled beneath the final verse, it's true, all of it. I wonder if that's a fucking Star Wars reference. I wonder if like there's a bunch of things to do in these areas, and if you do them all, you have more information to get through the Grand Mausoleum section or whatever. I see an elevator. Visage of regret.
Mine. Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine. Give me. Give me.
What's that?
Who the fuck are you? Or see.
Do you bring?
Oh, you're the one that was from the ledger. Who are you? What do you require? I'll bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land. I bring wine, magical expertise. I have a presentation on weave dissonance if you'd like.
I require good.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return? Goods and services! Toss the creature a gold piece.
I require more!
Toss the creature another gold piece? We're gonna be here a while.
Yes! Now, more gold!
Alright.
Another!
Yeah, sure.
It is good. Another! Another!
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Okay. No!
Enough! Yes. You may pass.
Where is this person? How much money did we just give that person? $607 coin cuirass?
Keep a blade close.
It was all me.
Tread lightly.
Should mind my step. Might be useful.
Well, hello.
I want my money back. Uh-oh. What do you mean can't reach target? Did we get Midas? Turn to gold for 3 turns. Okay, we can use Greater Restoration on Astarion. There we go. He's no longer turned to gold. Where the fuck are you going, Skull? Coin halberd. When she loses a piece of armor, Garroth Throm can try to sublimate her foes, turning them into gold. Okay, so that's what's going on. Okay, I figured that was what it was, but I wasn't exactly sure. Okay, everyone is gold right now. That really bodes well. I'm really happy about what's going on at the moment in the game. I am feeling a lot of regret. How can I be scared when I am gold? I'm not even aware of what's going on at the moment. Lae'zel, no? Okay, I gotta admit, I'm not having a good time in Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Because I feel like I don't get to play. I'm getting some big Elden Ring vibes right now. Oh, I get a turn. No, I don't. Never mind. I do not get a turn. Okay. Well, whose fault is that? It is true. It is true, yeah. It is my fault. Does gold conduct electricity? What is this red thing on the ground right now? Sorry, that must read yonder boss mechanics. I mean, I did. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to deal damage to the boss without becoming gold. Maybe like you have to like move the boss so it only hits one target around them, I guess. I don't know, but like I have like a lot of melee guys, so I don't really understand how I'm supposed to do that. Maybe I should kill all of the skulls. It's true. It is true. If I had only read it another time, I would have understood what to do. It's true. I'm sorry. My bad. Do we want to do confusion? I feel like confusion isn't gonna work. It might, but it might buy us some turns because there's no way we're gonna be able to burst everyone down with like a fireball right now. I'm not sure. Shadow would be nice here. Shatter all the gold statues. Get rid of them. That sounds like a good plan to me. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely kill all of everyone in my party. Yeah. Will do damage to us. I'm gonna try confusion. Oh, okay, concentration is broken. Never mind, it's over. Waffles is doomed.
This is not how I die.
I think it is, sorry. Why is gold here? Oh, it's the gold halberds, gold weapons, okay. Oh, okay.
Lady Frost, I need healing.
Raid the Grove? What do you mean? What happened? Why? This was our last save? How is that our last save? Another try. Oh, another try at statues, you're right. It didn't autosave for an hour? What? Is autosave turn? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I thought it would have autosaved. We went into the statue room and came back out again. The reason we're skipping is because we already did this.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, are we gonna pass the persuasion this time? We did! Or I get to see something new. Alright, let's see what happens.
I'm sorry.
Say thank you.
You vile sadist. What have you done to me?
That was fun. Can I do it again?
You dare mock me as I near bleed to death?
Keyword near.
You will join me in the darkness of oblivion.
That damn smile.
You treacherous insect.
That damn smile. That's it. That is not very different. This quest seems like it's not finished. What's going on here with this quest? Yay! Sorry, I left for 5 minutes while we were back here. We died and it made us spawn here. For whatever reason, it didn't autosave for a long time. I don't know why. Did we go up there? We did, right? We didn't. What the fuck? We were running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is the house on the hillock a little further on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard child's laughter and saw Yankee warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. Okay, options. Where would it be under the autosave? Maximum number of autosave. Have we hit the maximum number? Or does it go, it just cycles then? Okay, where do I see what the autosaves do then? Like, how do I change the, how often they happen? You don't? Okay. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Normally I try to quick save like copiously, but I really did think that this would have autosaved when we went in there. I'm surprised that it didn't. This is why you save often. I usually do save often. I just thought it, like, again, I thought it autosaved when I went in here, but I guess I was wrong. Aw, Fireball needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. I think Fireball deserves to be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Do we think double offhand is gonna kill this thing right now, and then we can go sneak attack on that guy? I'm risking it. Oh, one did it. Holy. Can only be used once per turn. When did you do a reaction? I don't remember you doing a reaction sneak attack. When did that happen? Oh well. It all uses an offhand. Oh, does it? Okay, I thought this was like a special move attack. I didn't realize it was linked to being in stealth. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that. So many weird little like finicky things in this game. I guess they're D&D stuff.
Breathe deep. I hope this is important. For your sake.
Do you want to save scum for the thing in the down here now or no? You're gonna show off your FPS skills with Doom tomorrow. You were really good at Eternal. I don't think it was really that good at Eternal. Are you making fun of me? I'm not sure if you're making fun of me or not. I would like to do Dark Ages, yeah. Or Dark Age. Any piss in the underwear today? No, not today. I'm having a good day. You think you do all of it? Oh, yeah, if we start Dark Age, then we'll go through it, yeah. You were surprisingly good at... Oh, surprisingly good at a game, huh? Oh, so when I'm good at something, it's surprising. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. What do we do here? Do we think what kind of saving throw is it? And then I probably like want to make the tailor around each character going and doing the saving throw, right? Like Shadowheart should be the best to do them all.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Okay, that seems like you are Shah's child. There's no reason to shy away. Not an acceptance. Okay, that seems like a big buff, right? Let your faith in devotion guard you meant to pass this test. You will. Okay, so I'm guessing that is probably a good one to have waffles do. So it's intelligence.
Got to press on.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Charisma.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be
Wisdom. Okay, so wisdom is Shadowheart, intelligence is waffles, surprisingly, and charisma is Minthara. Okay.
Do you think yourself...
For no reason at all, I'm saving it.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Okay, does Cleric of Shah give a bigger bonus than doing the wisdom one? I'm gonna yes, it must.
A warm swell rises through you.
Oh shit, she just wins.
Acceptance. You are worthy.
Okay, is it an instant win on all of them?
Are you bold of heart and confidence surges through you? You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Oh, I thought the story was building to her renouncing Shar, but we're just kind of like reinforcing bad habits here. Uh-oh.
Do you accept Shah's test? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Authority.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cleric of Shah, take up the dagger, recite Shah's wisdom, and offer blood from your arm. Scroll of Revivify, Scroll of Blight, Scroll of Necrotic Resistance, Potion of Angelic Reprieve. That's it? Okay, let's go again. I want some more. Uh-oh. And now we get to fight the Wonder Triplets? That's for me. It belongs in a museum. Phew, I was starting to get really worried that we wouldn't be able to not get the XP. Is that better than the one that Astarian's using? Light finesse, 9 to 15 damage. 9 to 15 is really high. Acid and necrotic? Oh, this one has the silence though, and this one has the yeah, there's no way. Silence never works. I feel like the silence works a fair amount, actually. Acid is from the ring? What do you mean? It's 1d4 necrotic. Where's that coming from? Whatever. Okay, last time we did a confusion on these guys, and it worked really, really well. Fuck me, I guess. All right. Oh my god. No. Screw it, miss. What does that do?
Yes. If it is for the best, what's inside?
That was 128, yeah. That was 128. She hit for 128. Okay, I wonder if giving that that guy a bunch of gold made the boss get buffed with all the gold. I don't think so. I think you just have to destroy the skulls, and you like fan out and destroy the skulls and peel all the armor off, which is kind of an annoying gotcha when you first go into it. But I guess it's fine. It makes for an interesting encounter. Do we want to go long rest first or no? Just think Joe chat could have voted for Paladin to be your class, and we could have had two Paladins. Me and Minthara, double Paladin, just wrecking shit. In Mouse and I's Dumb Elves playthrough, I'm a Paladin. Cat collar, dog collar. All right, who wants which? All right, let's put it on. The tag on this collar reads Lunta. The tag on this collar reads Woofy. Equip. Oh my god, you can equip it. Holy shit. I swear I used to not be able to, and I was mad. Yeah, that tracks, yeah.
Always room for more?
What's down there? How much gold did I give her? 7,000. Wow, that's a lot of gold. What's in here? This looks cool. I want to open this. Is your character young Omni-Man? I definitely see the resemblance, even though I haven't seen Invincible. Yeah, I see where you're coming from. Where's? Oh, this is where we jumped over when we escaped with Minthara. Okay. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Under the bridge. Whoa. Okay, we just completely skipped over the tall house. My bad. Let's go back in. Oh, we want to go on the roof, don't we? Is there something on the roof that we found? Like a key or something? How do we get on the roof again? Didn't we like climb up something? Did you fully explore the Mason's Guild? I think so. Chat seemed to be satisfied with my exploration. I don't think I missed anything. Maybe now that I have more information, I can get something else from there. But I don't know. Chat did not tell me I missed anything. Man, the game does not look very good from this top-down perspective, does it? Not that it should, by the way. That's not criticism, but like, it's like functional. Okay, we read that last time. We're gonna pick it up. We're gonna take the key. That's gonna go to camp, and then we're gonna save it. And we're gonna go down and we're gonna see if we can like maybe, I thought if I gave her all the gold, it would like overload her like goldness and she would explode. Because so far we've been able to beat the rest of the bosses in this area just by convincing them of something. Although this fight seems kind of interesting now I understand it, so I wouldn't mind trying it. Magical expertise. I have a presentation on the weave distance if you'd like.
I require good.
If I give you gold, what do I get in return?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
It seems to me you have enough.
No, you must pay.
I have no more. Toss a creature gold piece. There you go. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Precision, why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. I'm here to replace you as a toll collector. Yeah, why stay in this rotten building? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna be friends because like we're gonna kill. What could go wrong? Oh, damn.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Persuasion says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. Haven't you heard? The local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector. You. Oh! That would be funny. That's hilarious. No! I want to see what happens! No, I have to roll a 20? Well, I'll just simply roll 20. Fuck, would have been a good clip. Would have been a good clip. Would have been. Use the potion? It's only a +4. It's not very good. I'd rather just roll a 20. Well, I did roll a 20. Because 12 plus 8 is 20. No, we're not doing it. Why no guidance? I don't know. Was it there and I just didn't see it?
Liar! Liar! The gold is for the toll. You must pay. Pay.
Why is everyone else on the roof? Oh, I didn't get guidance because they were on the... Aw, for fuck's... I would have won on the first roll of that. Read the log? What log do I need to read? Okay, I have the log. What log do I need to read? Waffles' pawn was hit for 325 slashing damage. Seizing on greed, the toll collector damages a character based on how much gold they're carrying. Oh, damn. Okay. That's crazy.
No escape.
The music.
Your command.
Your orders? Okay, so fucking hell. If we run over there with quick heals and then smite that one down, I wonder if we're still in range of the explodey.
Onward.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, I should switch to a weapon. Fuck. To a melee weapon. Oh well. Guardian Faith isn't gonna do shit. Guiding Bolt wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Can we turn undead here? It'll go on you. What if we run down and do turn undead? No, if we go next to you, it's gonna explode you. Sunbeam? Sunbeam might not be bad. Is it gonna kill Waffles? Yes. Really? Even though it's down there, it's still gonna kill Waffles. Alright, you know what? Let's go down here. It's still somehow gonna kill Waffles. Really? Okay. No, finally I switched to melee. Fuck. Use the portrait on top. Sometimes where you actually click on them on their model will make it so they can hit something. So I don't really like to use the portrait on the top for that reason. You're probably right that it might have worked in that situation, but I don't use it that often because of that. I learned that pretty early on. Okay, is there like one? Hold on. There's 1, 2, 3 skulls. 1, 2, 3 skulls. So that's it. The skulls are just all here. Okay. You want to kill this skull? The skull is the 44. Starting to like do this one down, and also she'll attack the elemental. It's probably a good play. No, I don't want to do seismic strike. I want to do. What can I do? The double attack. Where's that gone? What? Is it like once per? Oh, there it is. Why was it gone? This was just on bonus actions. Okay. Holy fuck. How come you got to run past my elemental there without taking an opportunity attack? That's kind of weird.
On your command.
Your order? Okay, so is it line of sight based? If I just like move over here right now and then I blow one up with Minthara. Which I will not. I might miss. This guy guaranteed it. Did I resist it? Oh shit.
I've missed this.
Okay, Astarion might just win. Such a cool model fight. Yeah, this is an interesting fight, actually.
I will not fail.
Concentrate.
What do we want to do? Do you want to do like super powered spirit guardians? We can't. Why can't we do super powered? We can. Okay. So do super powered spirit guardians, and then also do a bonus action on Waffles to heal him up, probably.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, that broke the concentration. That's all right. She's at 7 life. Huh. Killed by Lae'zel?
Free from the curse, you know. Perhaps she'll find peace.
Okay. I'm very surprised we won that.
By my oath, if I must.
Yeah, the Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, reroll it and take the new result. Can that chain? No, you take the new result. Never mind. What is it? Morning Star. It's kind of cool. I don't think anyone's going to use that though. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Look at this. I can't. I sent it to camp, so I can't look at it. Was it funny? You can see it in the combat log. Was it the thing that she was doing? Like the amount of money that they have, you do more damage to it? It was the whole more gold equals more damage on enemies. The more gold that I have and the more gold that they have. Because the more gold that I have, that would be insane to put on someone and stack them up. They? Okay, never mind then.
get going.
All's well that
And
ends.
Waffles got owned in that
Not
fight.
as bad as it could have.
Just reverse pickpocket the gold. Ooh, plant a bunch of gold on Ketherick and then just go for it. That sounds like fun.
Seized inventory.
We're not getting in this way.
Oh yeah, that's a loser attitude. Shadow cursed vines.
Awaiting orders. Advance.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, radiant resistant, poison, psychic. Why doesn't it say immune to slashing here on its it's kind of weird. It's medium toughness. This material is unusually strong. Only a hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. That doesn't say it's immune to slashing.
There can be no respite. Our enemies
Needs to roll
still
high
draw
enough?
breath.
It's fine. We'll get around.
Quick march.
Well, that did 34 damage. Why can't I do 34 damage to that? It doesn't say it's weak against, it has any special resistance to slashing, and I'm doing slashing. That's kind of weird. It's immune to slashing, but it doesn't say it's immune to slashing. That's the weird thing to me. I guess it's just not listed, but it is immune to slashing. That's fine.
With pleasure.
Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. Battle Mage Power, when you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain Arcane Acuity. What do you mean, uses a weapon? Okay, that seems like it might be good, but I don't think it's good for us. I don't think we use a
On my way.
cantrip that uses a weapon. Fantastic gloves if you had Booming Blade. I keep hearing about this Booming Blade. Chat seems to be really taken by it. Oh, thank you, Perot Plays, or Perot Plays for the resub as well, 15 minutes ago, with a copium. What are you copium about? Expectation 33? We're gonna play it sometime soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Unless I die. Right before Joe died, he said, we're gonna play Expedition 33 unless I die.
That might be worth a look.
So much game still all the time. I know it feels good, doesn't it? We're never gonna run out of games. And yet we're stuck playing Baldur's Gate 3. Fervent Flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. Man, they really want this heat build to go. I don't really understand what this does. I'm guessing like heat has a different effect other than just hurt you. There seems like there's a lot of heat items in this area. Threads of silver, dear saloon, our fair maiden, weave our hearts with threads of silver, guide us with the light of the moon, and quench us with the purest of tears. Shadows taunt us, hear our prayer. Shadows stalk us, hear our prayer. Shadows wound us, hear our prayer. Saloon, thou with radiant loom, mend our hearts with threads of silver, heal us with drops of morning dew, and soothe our souls with the softest star glow. Excuse me. Okay, seems like we're done in here. This was a lot of work just for like some shitty necklace. Okay, the note on the roof made it out that there was like a great treasure here or a vault or something, and I'm not seeing it. Is it down? I was expecting to go into the cellar somewhere, but no. Oh, we didn't go in this room.
One day I'll catch a break.
What's that?
Ooh.
Careful, I bind.
Iron Vine Shield. Iron Vine, when the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with the Shillelagh. What? When they are hit by melee attack, the attack takes 1 piercing damage. Creature's weapon is magical and adds a 1 to 8 bludgeoning damage attack. Okay, that's fucking weird. Stop making Shillelagh builds try to happen, Larian. It's not gonna happen. Shillelagh and heat.
Let's go.
Official record of traders and goods passing through Reithwin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page is stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindles. Uh-oh. Siri? Okay, what's down there?
All right.
Whoops. That's a cool little secret. Wonder how many of these I've missed. I think it's a lot. What do you think of Kethric Throm? He seems like a pretty chill dude. You could have a beer with him or something like that. Yeah, he seems all right. I don't know where he stands on Trump though, so we need to like kind of feel that out a little bit in the first conversation, and then after that, maybe we'll see how it goes. Okay, how do we get out? Would you go on his podcast? Yeah, probably.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't want Waffles to do this. No, thank you. I would like to, like, no, I unsubscribe from doing this. No. I would like Minthara to do. Okay, all right, whatever. Okay. Fuck it. Drink the potion. Go hard, Waffles. Yay! That's it. It's not a lot of gold. You decide if you're going to take a break between Act 2 and 3. I don't think we're going to take a break between them now.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders?
Forget it. It's blocked.
Okay, Astarion, can you just fucking, like, get on your hands and knees? And then after that, crawl through?
How delicious.
Astarion, what are we doing?
Go.
Can't give up now.
I'm mad that he's stuck. I can't even give him buffed jump. Misty Step, but that's on that's I can only use that once per whatever the I can't do Misty Step. It's gone. I took it off him. Astarion's not wearing underwear right now? Who has it? There you go. Okay, we're just gonna have to fast travel out after we just pick up all the gold. Alright. Let's walk around and see if there's some more gold
Orders
around.
Received. Collected.
Is there anything big I'm missing here, chat? Don't tell me what it is if I am. I just want to know if I'm missing something big, and then I'll be more thorough with looking around. Can you just destroy the dresser it leans on to make it fall? I don't think so. No, but that was actually a really smart idea.
Let's get going.
We did it.
Keep it together. Dream in
Can I interest you in say? Yeah, good call. Thank you. Is this gold respawning? Did you find the other safe already? I only found the one safe, so if there's two, I have not found. I haven't found that one. This one doesn't look like it can open. It looks like it's been smashed. Did you do the area where you saw Raphael? No, not yet. We're doing that after we do all the side areas. This is the last place we're doing before we go over there. Feels like there's something down in the chasm. Is there no way to climb down there? Is it death? It is death. Okay, never mind.
Cheese from the Dales. Or
Bruce used up his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past me without paying toll. A half dozen crates this time, and if we miss a shipment that large, transfer them to impound. And no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. 1 silver, 1 gold. It seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right back, Garing Oath will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Oh shit.
Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty then.
Okay, I'm not seeing a second safe that chat mentioned, so I'm guessing there isn't one, or it's so well hidden that I can't see it. Or is it this one right here? This one looks busted. We went through here, right? This is where Astarion was trapped. And I already just did like a loop around, so is there one on the inner? No, okay. Let's go up and see if there's something up here. Fucking hell, man. Can we go upstairs, please? No, we won't go upstairs. Going upstairs is not allowed. Now we are upstairs. Okay. We went through here. Went through here. Open that chest. I remember opening that chest. Is there a third floor? We opened... Whoa, did we go in here? Apparently not. Oh no, I just realized Astarion is a brat. Did you miss all the streams before now? Oh, we missed this too. Okay. Why can't I read it? If you find the safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold if you're thinking of killing me for it. Garing Oath moved it all to personal coffers. And I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. Huh. I hope he's okay.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued.
Bye, Minthara.
Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
On my way.
By the way, someone said that when Minthara died, it said quest for the Grove complete or some shit. Is that true? So, if I killed her right now, concentration broken of what?
I cannot take much more of this.
Wait, what? Minthara died before she could reward us for our part in the attack on the Grove. What? Hold on. So, what if I bring her back to life then? Oh, we have a lot of spell slots we're not doing. Where's Revivify?
Take you. This is not how I die.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, you
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. When you realize your...
Need to find a way forward. Something's on my mind.
You wish to consult me?
No, there's no way to get it. Okay. That's bizarre. That's bizarre. What if I took her back to Act 1 somehow? Is there any way to get her back to Act 1? If I go to Act 1 and then go to camp and then take her out of the camp and then go back into it? Fast travel from inside a silent spell. What do you mean? Fast travel from inside a silent spell? So she can't talk? Hold on. I can just silence her with Astarion. Silenced. All right. Oh, what's gonna happen? There's no way she's gonna be. Oh, she's fucking. What? Hey, Minthara, how are you?
You wish to consult.
Light on my feet.
We could share a drink tonight, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
We did it. We saved the Grove.
But I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Oh man, what the fuck happened here? Holy shit. Hey, Minthara, memories?
I need a quick word.
You wish to consult me?
Okay, let's save it.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most... When you real...
No. Okay, let's go to camp. Hey, Minthara. What's going on?
You wish to consult me? Good.
Okay, it didn't work. What if we sleep? Should we sleep outside? Why is she shorter? Is she shrinking with each load screen? Holy fuck. All right, let's go long rest and see what happens.
You wish to consult me?
I'm actually kind of scared what's about to happen. Nothing. Okay, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. What if we rest when she's not in the party? Oh, dog has something.
Dog wags his tail. A small baggy gives in and surrenders his find. Scratches tongue, lolls out.
You
Potion
wish
of
to
animal
consult
speaking.
me? A mistake. I am when you
Okay, now let's sleep again. Shit. No, nothing happens. Okay. Why is she so short? I think Waffles is just tall. Reload before you ended the quest? What do you mean before I ended the quest? What quest? I did reload before she died. Yeah, I did. I did that already.
You wish to consult me?
She has a quest marker on her on the minimap. Does she really? Oh. Ooh.
You wish to consult me? Cross me again and I will end you. You wish to consult me?
Okay, where would she be? Would she be in the grove or would she be in the goblin camp? Where would she be? I don't think she's gonna be there. Is this tedious or is it worth a look? I'm curious what's gonna happen. Because she's not in the party, she might end up just being there. I think since she's dead, maybe it won't show. She's not dead though. The quest said she was, does it? The grove was overrun. We should speak to Minthara. But we can't talk to her. Maybe dismiss her, then kill her when she's walking away. I don't think that would work. Wait, what are we hoping will happen? I'm not sure what we're hoping would happen. We're like, just something, like she'll snap back to Act 1 and give us a quest resolution, maybe? Maybe if we took her in that area where we just were, drop the party, and then just attack her once, maybe it would snap her into like talking with us somehow? Last time it snapped into Act 1 Minthara, she demanded... Yeah, maybe... Oh, shit. Maybe we only had a chance to do it once?
One of them was praying.
You wish to consult me? Good. At your command.
One of them was
still in control. Just.
The drum sits in silence. The distant chatter of the goblins explodes into angry shouting.
Uh-oh.
They are running your way, swiftly as they can.
Yeah, she has a quest marker on her. What?
You wish to consult me? Consult me. A mistake. I am... When you realize...
What path lies before me?
Okay, is there like a talk command or anything like that, or no? We need to talk to her inside the sanctuary. It won't let me talk, is the problem.
Here goes nothing.
The drum sits in silence. The distant...
Whoop. Whoop. I don't think she's there. All right, I think it's a waste of time, chat. I don't think anything is gonna come of this. It's kind of cool. We got her back to Act 1 though.
I do not have time for idle chatter. I do not have time for idle chatter.
Don't touch me. Over here.
You wish to consult me?
What the f-
Good.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, where are we going now? What's your friendship with her? Looks about the same. Do you want to reload before you beat the drum just so you see this? No, I don't want to. I don't want to risk reloading that far back at all. Ever. No fucking way. Hey Joe, I've really enjoyed the Baldurs Gate 3 streams VODs. I actually bought the game after watching a few of your streams and got very addicted. I've been playing on balance, but just left the Shadowlands on my second character. Don't judge me. Oh, it's not. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's like,
don't waste us.
We've been streaming this for a long time, so that you could be you know, be playing in moderation for sure, right? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah, total moderation. It's fine. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a pretty good game. I really like it a lot. All right, so I feel like we've done everything except for maybe some stuff in the Moonrise Towers itself. So we've done this area, we've gone through the Toll House, we've done that. So before we go into here, I'm going to take our second break, and then I will come back and I'll ask if anyone wants me to go somewhere else or if I missed anything anywhere, and then we will go in and do this quest, and that'll probably be the end of the stream today. Sorry, that was a little tedious with Minthara. I just was really curious if we could make something happen there and see the scene that we otherwise wouldn't have. Anyway, be back. If you've been seeing the whole time, get up, get a drink, stretch your legs, etc., etc. Oh, and remind me when I get back to do all my morning routine spells and everything. I'm back. Hello. Okay, they all have long strider now, right? I think I got all the both methods.
Can't give up now.
Morning spells, thank you. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the resub. 27 months? I feel like I've been, you know, carefully pronouncing this name for a lot longer than 27 months. Hey, so I was door dashing yesterday and I delivered to a guy who had your stream on the TV. He looked around 35. He had 2 doctorates on the wall by a full body anime poster of Riaz from High School DxD. Don't pretend you don't know who that is. And a signed Jordan Peterson book. Average Toe fan. Wow. 2 doctorates and, you know, investigating the alt-right for the good of the people and pretending to be a weeb to smuggle into another community. Damn. What a great fan to have. Thank you.
Do we have a target?
Oh, did she have extra spell slots because of the buffs from the Shar thing? She did, didn't she? That's where they came from. I think I'd like Flame Strike. Flame Strike seems pretty good. What do you want to drop for Flame Strike? Banishment? Mass Cure Wound seems really good too.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Been watching you since disco streams. That seems more about right, Mike. Thank you for the resubs and for the funny message. Erupting cinder. Stoke a giant cinder ball and lob it, bursting in a wide explosion, creating a fiery surface. Oh, it's like a little fireball. Cool. Multi-attack. Elemental warp. Joe, what was your last day count in blueprints when playing? I think around 40 or something like that, and then I gave up. It was getting too annoying to play.
Time to press ahead. Here we go.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shah. Its labyrinthian tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels with a vast statue of Shah dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in a jagged, spidery hand. Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported. Rats, so many downable rats.
Looks
Okay.
like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
So if I remember correctly, last time we explored these side wings, so we don't need to explore them again. Oh, that looks like a button. Never mind, maybe we didn't.
An open tomb.
New to this place.
Empty.
I'm sure that
Not ominous in the
Lady Shah's
slightest.
presence is near.
Susun Elg Olaf.
Nothing. Either the trap's broken or
Here
someone's
lies
already
Isabel Thorm.
Isabel.
What's the main game after Baldurs Gate
That
3?
is
Are we
the
doing
name of
all
the
in on
Silver
Umineko?
Knight cleric at last light in. How deliciously strange it would be for a daughter of Ketheric to be a virtuous servant of light.
Oh, it is Isabel. Okay. What?
Ketheric Thorm, mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in? Be careful. There are traps about. Moonrise Towers. Battle for all that.
We might do Doom the Dark Ages tomorrow. I don't know yet. I'm gonna see how I feel. But the next main big game is probably gonna be Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna do Metal Gear Solid games up until Death Stranding 2. How are you liking Act 2 compared to Act 1? I like it quite a bit. It's more focused, less freeform, and I kind of like that, but it does seem to have less content. But I also, like, accidentally destroyed the first main settlement that would probably give a lot of quests, so it's kind of hard to judge. But I also did that in Act 1, so... Okay, are there more of those that I'm supposed... Fuck. That's where I came in. This is the green one. This one doesn't have any buttons. I feel like I'm all turned around. Okay, this is the place I'm supposed to go. Okay. So I need to just disarm all these traps so I can just freely move around. Alright, this is kind of annoying. Will you play 100 Line before or after Somnium 3? Probably after. When's Somnium coming out? Later in the year? Are we gonna have time to play all these effing games? Well, just, you know, keep on it. No big stream break. We're almost done devoted games. There's just some big ones at the end is the problem, like Fire Emblem Three Houses and The Void or something. I think The Void is quite a long game. We'll get through it, don't worry. We also need to stream Five Nights at Freddy's this October. All of them are just one. All right, so Grief, Moonrise Towers, and then General. Okay, obviously that's going to be the last one. So I guess we just did it in the wrong order. We just go Moonrise Towers, then Grief, then General.
Very well then.
Oh, damn. Okay. You'll probably hate FNAF. There's a small chance you end up tryharding it. Well, I'm just streaming it because I feel chat might be entertained, might be playing the meme game, but I'm really playing it because I want to see when my kids can play it, because they are mildly obsessed with FNAF. Well, they haven't brought up in a while, so maybe that's past. Treasure? Is there treasure? Is that treasure?
This must be the way forward.
Bring us there.
Man, we just lost a lot of rolls for perception or whatever.
Open up.
It would be really nice to play Dark Age tomorrow and hopefully have a good time. Just play a game where it's just like action, let's go, go, go. Like shoot, shoot, shoot. I feel like it's been a while since I played a game like that. Mind Souls? Your elevator? Oh yeah, Returnal. I wasn't too long ago, actually.
Gauntlet of shell. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
What are you talking about? I would also like to see the Gauntlet of Shah. Where is it? I don't see it. Are you Shah? Or is this the Gauntlet of Shah? Oh, this is the place. It's a place. Okay, this looks like just a regular room. There's nothing wrong in this place. Let's go.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Oh, this place is cool looking.
Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
Doesn't really feel like Balthazar's been down here, does it? What is this spaceship Final Fantasy 16 bullshit?
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
What
else was that?
Is that the Dark Lady's path lies in darkness? Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
What the hells was that? What the hells was that?
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I was Finn with jump scares. FNAF 1 came out when I was 12, 13, and while I liked the story, I was too scared to play the game. I don't think Finn has ever been jump scared. Like, the movies we've seen I haven't had jump scares in them, so I don't think he has ever been. I'm guessing he wouldn't like it.
Traps. How considerate.
So Char is a Protoss. What does that do? Huh.
Traps. How considerate.
Make him watch Bone Tomahawk? I don't know what that is. What's Bone Tomahawk? FNAF is coming to Dead by Daylight, so in a few months Geralt will be in the same room as Freddy Fazbear. Gaming is weird sometimes. Yeah, it's not canon though, so it's alright. Did I have to use these to turn the lights off in order to get to the orb?
Let's see. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, this place is huge.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, we know. We know.
A little souvenir.
They're both canon. Geralt just gets teleported to that world. Is it that before or after he goes to the Monster Hunter world? And is it before or after he has his villa in Toussaint? After? Oh, does he like land in the Dead by Daylight world and it's like, oh shit, not again?
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
Oh.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
Where am I? What's going on? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Faster than Jadika fast
What's in
pass.
here?
Yo, that's gorgeous.
Do you like it down here? It's nice.
It is, isn't it?
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Greetings, Reebs. How are you? How's Hunterline Defense Source? Enjoying it?
You do not belong here.
Neither do you. Nat 20.
Your mind upends. Somehow, in the decayed soup of this creature's brain, a tadpole lives.
Why?
Another presence nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
No, you do not belong. This is the Dark Lady's house. She is no use for old, faithless bones.
You plunder.
Faithless.
You meddle.
Yeah, generally, yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah.
You upset my plans. Leave.
Oh, Balthazar? Zarel sent me. I'm here to help a certain Balthazar. 3 corpses share one personality. Who or what am I speaking to? You leave. I don't answer to bone piles.
Bones. They are more than bones. More than flesh. More than skin, blood, hair, and piss. They are more. They are mine. Now leave before. Stupid worm-infested cockhead! You have awoken the shadows. My forces are split. The defenses are thin. Rally on me. A wall of bone and blade against the darkness. Now!
undead. Someone said that Jurassic Park might be a good thing for my boy. He's already watched Jurassic Park. So I guess there are some jump scares in that. He was okay. I feel like he might have been a little too scared for that. So I think I'm gonna slip back off a little bit. Whoa. Alright, let's lob a fireball. One over there. Okay, well, you guys don't have much health, so I think you guys are fucked, but good luck. Yeah, that was a move.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, Astarion goes next. Astarion could probably go over and wipe these two out. If I soften this one especially. What are some of your favorite video game soundtracks? Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy VI, Fury, Hollow Knight, Outer Wilds, Undertale, Umineko, for including that as a game. Umineko's music is really good. God, I love the pathfinding in this game so much. Okay, might kill it. We did. What? How are you landing that?
Am I being tested?
Yes. Ik miss. Opinions on Shadow of the Erdtree soundtrack went much harder than the base game IMO. It's kind of hard for me to keep a lot of Souls-like music in my head because of all of the shit that's going on in the boss battles. I do enjoy the music in those games, but not that much. I don't know. I'd have to listen into it in a vacuum. The one that stands out to me is Radahn's in base game Elden Ring. I really like that fight. I don't know. I can't really place any music from Shadow of the Erdtree, but it probably is pretty good. All right, do we want psychic damage, beckoning on? Okay, let's just do that backlash. That's it. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage for just what it was. Bloodborne DLC goes crazy. Yeah, Bloodborne DLC has really great music. Yeah, Maria's track is really good. Maria, Amaya, Robin.
Unleash me.
One day I will not giggle like a little kid when she says that, but not today. All right, hit, kid, dead. Yep. And now this one. Let's smite.
This is not how I die.
What are these umbral tremors? Oh, I can kill those?
Survival is all that matters.
What? No force damage? What is this? You moved the cursor so it didn't hit the last. What did it hit then? Okay, I guess it was a misclick. Misclicks happen a lot in this. No, I think you got trolled. No, it hit Umbral Tremor. Yeah, it just didn't do any damage. Finish game. You know what? I'm having a great time. Why is her health so low? Did the umbral tremor land on her and deal infinity damage or something? What happened? Blind streamer? I guess so. Inspect the skellies. Whenever you take radiant damage reflected back to your attacker twofold as force damage, is smite radiant damage? I guess it must be. Okay. There's another one.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, I'm clicking on it. It's there. Okay, force. It is not immune to force. I've clicked on it. I'm doing one, and I'm doing one on this one. Okay. Okay. They patched it? Yeah, they probably patched it in the middle of this fight. That's true. Is there another one? Owned.
On the move.
My victims await. Understood.
Don't slip. Whoa!
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Don't kill Steel. Don't kill Steel. Don't kill Steel. You motherfucking skeleton. Where are you going? Oh, look at you running away because you know what's coming. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we do a short rest just for Minthara's sake.
Just a brief respite.
Our enemies are everywhere.
So there's just like a portal with a bunch of undead just GCRs in it that they'll just stream in endlessly throughout this whole entire battle. Can I see it? I think Minthara has a quest for you, says so on the minimap. Ooh, it does.
Let's get going.
Wait, what? Is that forever?
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Minthara, we're gonna order a pizza. What would you like on yours? I have heard of a topping called pepperoni. I've also heard a rumor that it is not a good pairing with the other topping known as pineapple. But I will not shy away from this battle. I will have them both and see for myself. Alright. Like half on each? Yes, that will do fine for me.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Well, if it isn't our mistress of pain. What anguish she has visited upon me.
Okay. Okay, that does nothing yet. What about this one?
Don't have anything to put here.
All right, we need another orb.
Don't have anything to put it.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
The Gauntlet of Shah. This place is legendary. Even with half my memories locked away, I still remember the stories. The Dark Lady's finest warriors arose from this place. Now I'm here.
I mean, we've killed a bunch of them. They're not that great. Examine the altar.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something.
Something.
Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Gemstone.
In order to join Lady Shah's elite, you had to pass her trials, then make a sacrifice in her innermost sanctum. One revealed only when you've proven yourself. Very few made it that far. I've dreamed of this place. This is my destiny. I must complete the trials.
Kind of getting the distinct impression that Shadowheart's not making it out of here alive. We're here to gain Ketheric Throne's trust and uncover these absolute secrets, nothing more. This is a distraction. We need to stay focused on finding a cure. Are you sure this is what you want? What does becoming a Dark Justiciar mean? Alright, I'll help if I can.
What does it mean? It means we'll have power. Power we can use to take on the Absolute and rid ourselves of these parasites, once and for all. If I become a Dark Justiciar, I'll have Lady Shah's highest blessing, and her arsenal at my disposal. This will be good for all of us. Let's explore.
Okay. It's kind of crazy. We're gonna have a quest giver with us the whole entire time from now on, huh? Wonder what Minthara is hiding in her secret quest giver backpack. Ooh, Displacer Beast. All right, DM, can I roll for initiative? It's gone. It fucked off. Okay. All right. Well, fuck me then. I wonder if can I jump from here to here? You know what? I can definitely jump from here to here. How'd you get back though? That's the fun part, you don't. Okay, hold on. You can fly. Okay.
I am listening, if you insist.
What to do?
Reporting. What now?
All right, now what?
Forward.
Nothing? Okay. Uh-oh. Right click. Right click isn't doing anything, sorry. There we go. Okay, so that is not the place I go, I guess. I guess like this goes up or down. Maybe this is just a shortcut back after we've done everything.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
All right, do we want to go? Going here seems like the best play because this looks like the larger area. So we go here, explore this part, and then we go to the west. Play had the bug where you can get a fly action. That's like a good guess, but it wasn't that. Game's kind of buggy. Alright, that's where we just were. Charred corpse. I can't reach it. Kind of weird that it's interactable. Okay. Where's that displacer beast? That looked kind of tough. Oh, that looks cool.
Chambers of Penance.
Might be useful.
Bench friends. Oh, this is like another door. Okay, this place is massive. What the fuck? Flame elemental?
Blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
I can do better. I must.
On my way. There's something out there.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Who are you? Fiends. Okay, does turn undead also turn fiends? Because, oh my god, we're screwed. Who needs to talk anyway? Just it's a displacer beast. I thought I was just fighting a monster that was roaming around. Do you want me to talk to the displacer beast? If only the game had told you this would happen. Did it? When did it tell me it was gonna happen? I kind of want to drink a potion of haste here and then get some. I can't. Oh, I can. Hold on. And then get some fireballs. I'm doing it. All right. I want to cast a fireball. Or cloud kill. It does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. The cloud kill does nothing. Okay. All right. Well, fuck me then. All right. Well, whatever. I tried. Okay. I guess we're reloading. Fuck it. Sorry. I'm not gonna hold that against the game, obviously, and I'm not gonna like whine because it's a skill issue. I hate in games. I hate in Persona. I hate in all games. I hate the hold on. Let me see what it's immune to before I use my. I just fucking hate that shit, man. But yeah, whatever. I can only blame myself. I hate that shit. What? Fair, but also like, yeah, it's fine. It's funny. Where's big guy? We should definitely just retreat back here and let them come down. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Astarian's fucked. Oh well. What do you mean not enough movement? fuck did that do? Notable features. Oh, that's not in here. It can make it copies of itself. Oh, is this the monster that Enter the Gungeon got the idea from? Oh, that's neat. That's a neat connection to make. Man, it's going so well.
On your command.
Why can't I click heal? I can't click heals, okay.
A bold maneuver.
Wait, what? Why did that take an action? Okay. I don't understand what happened there, but that's fine. Do we want to do mass heal on dude? Oh, that's the one that did the attack and miss. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I didn't enter with it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we definitely want to mass heal wounds in order to get some health back up on some dudes, but also to get bless hunt rolling on everyone. There we go. Do we want to cast Flame Strike on these guys and see how much damage that can do for the first time? What could go wrong? Do we want to do Spirit Guardians? Probably Spirit Guardians and just run up there with Spirit Guardians. Do we want to put the Guardian of Faith down somewhere? Can we do that if we run over here? No, this is not a good place to put it. Yrgir, where the fuck are you, Yrgir? All right, welcome. Legendary action, blinding ambush. What the fuck are orthogonic head? What the fuck did he just do? Okay, come on, Shart. Come on, Shart. Come on, Shart. Come on, you can do it. All right, Astarion's turn. Astarion also has Misty Step. No, he doesn't. I took it off him. Why do I keep forgetting that? Okay, we desperately want to run up there right now with bonus action and another bonus action. Okay, can we get fucking hell the camera? Can we get to this dude right here and do some stealth attacks? Let's see what happens.
Let's go.
Well, I'm also to 100 hours, 100 Line Academy streamed. I have never found a game with so intense both desire for you to stay away from and for you to play immediately. I feel like it's going to be like Umineko where you have to take lots of breaks and stuff to do it. Can I run into this guy right here and then attack him? Supreme Sneak. Okay, so if I don't run into it right now, I'm just gonna Supreme Sneak and I'll be fine. And then I'm just gonna come out next turn and do some shit. Oh man, like we really did a lot of damage here with these lightning bolts. Holy fuck. I dare say it may genuinely be longer than Mineko. It's hard to say. I can't imagine it can be longer than Mineko. There's no way. We desperately need to get Minthara up. Okay, so they're all immune to fire damage, so I guess I'm just shit out of luck by having the fire elemental this time. That's kind of shit. I guess I'm just gonna run over here and like, or just teleport over here and just hope that I can tank one of the hits from what's his face. Don't kill Minthara. Oh god. Oh, the grove is agreed. The grove is done. It's done. We did it, Helson. We saved the grove. You're taking the hobbits to Emerald Grove. Grove.
Can't give up.
Okay, Guardian of Faith might be a good thing to put right here, but I don't know where the big guy is. And I feel like this should go next to the big guy as soon as it comes out, so I don't think that's a good play right now. Maybe I just want to do Guardians and start running around. I can't do... That's an action. Do I have, like, extra movement speed on... No, I don't. Getting a spiritual weapon might not be the worst thing either, just to tank a hit from somebody. Let's definitely Guardians. Okay, and then probably just get a weapon out just to have it. Let's ask you a question. Okay, and did it move afterwards or no? Okay, this is the moving, right? Yeah, this is the moving. Okay. Can I move the cloud kill without... That takes an action, right? Can I destroy it without doing an action or anything like that? Can I just do it? And can I run past these guys without losing my my invisibility? Is it like a check or anything like that, or am I Gucci as hell?
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Holy shit, Waffles. God damn. Oh shit. Okay, so we walk over here and do like what do we do now? We have another spell. Probably just another lightning bolt, or do we just do shatter on these two? Shatter wouldn't be too bad on these two. It's not doing any damage to the big guy though, but Astarion's gonna just be destroying the big guy next time anyway. Is there a way that we can like move a little closer and still get like a lightning bolt from here to there up on those two? Oh, maybe we can. Oh shit, we can. No! How? He's fucking invisible, my weeps. What the f... Oh god, oh god, fucking damn it! What the fuck are you throwing? You know what? I should have. No, I shouldn't have exploded there because no matter what, it's going to whatchamacallit, it'll explode when it dies. Okay, if I do mass heal wounds, it'll bring Waffles back up, and that's really important. Okay, and then we just run over here. And then we just do extra dash so we can get into range. And do we want to attack? Do we have enough for... We probably do have enough to just dip over and hit this guy. And then back over here. No, let's go. It's more important to do this one. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. That's okay. That's alright. Got greedy. Okay, as long as Astarion doesn't die, we're good. Oh! Okay.
Let's do it.
Stop embarrassing yourself, fucking dies. Yeah!
What should I do?
Yay! What the fuck?
Someone there.
All is ash and meat.
Your orders?
Best be on my way.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
The rodent needs a lesson in humility. Shoo it away aggressively. Extend a hand to the rat. Show that you mean no harm. Oh, shit.
Nothing stands out to you.
You're being held up by a snack. Leave the rodent and let's look around.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, I'm really surprised that we won this.
I'd better take a peek.
Take your
Scratch. A grievous wound.
I'll feel that one later.
Long stride or on Minthara since she died by. Oh, thank you. She loses her aura when she dies.
Who's next?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Greetings, rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Calm down. What are you talking about? Back off, or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment. Calm down.
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Are you a worshipper of Shar?
Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Really? What do you mean? Kind of want to find out, but at the same time, like, we don't usually attack things for no reason.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Okay. We don't? Yeah, we don't. Name a time that we've attacked something for no reason. For 100 lines, Kadoka did say one of the goals while making the game was making a game where the player can play, stop to play something else, and come back. A never-ending game was part of the idea. Oh man, Radiant story. The display should be. It was hostile. That's a reason. Oh, what the fuck?
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place. Can't put my finger on what, though.
Hope we win. Fucking hell. By 1?
There's something amiss, but exactly what eludes you.
Okay, the rats are kind of pissing me off. Not enough space. I feel like I could sit on that throne. Whoa. Yo, whoa. What the fuck? Scroll of Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces target 0 hit points, it disintegrates into crumbly ash. What level of spell is that? Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Hey Joe, are you looking forward to Death Stranding 2 based on previews? It seems like a very big improvement on Death Stranding 1. What do you feel about the game considering it's Kojima's first direct sequel? Since Metal Gear Solid, where he kept pretending he wasn't in charge of those, right? I'm really interested to see, but I don't know. I'm not really going into any expectations. I don't know, like, my thoughts have mostly been about like how I can recreate Bike Chan, not in like a meme sort of way, but just to make sure that we can get a Bike Chan going, and that can be our companion through the game. I don't want to force a return of that, but it's definitely going to play some sort of part. Hellstalker, possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Weapon enhancement +2. That seems pretty good for Astarion, who is sometimes invisible, but I'm not sure. Like maybe Minthara would be better. Just for the +2.
You need my expertise.
Oh, it's worse. Why is it worse? Oh, it's a hand crossbow. What the fuck does that mean? It's a one-handed crossbow? Oh. Okay, we're not using that then. That's kind of cool though. Can we have like Astarion dual-wield crossbows at some point? If we get another one, I guess we'll see. Nothing? Nothing on the oh, Orthon. Oh, wasn't that the thing we were meant to kill?
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
What happened to you? Who did anyone survive or escape the beast? The rats? So many chatters did not use the spell Speak the Bed. That sucks, man. Joe's smarter than chat confirmed. Nah, I saw someone in chat tell me to cast it on the bed. I would not have thought to do
The
this.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, so in the interest of trying... Oh, that's the gem! Damn, I almost missed that. Holy fuck. Alright, so in the interest of trying to end firmly at 7, instead of getting into something else right now, because we only have 2 minutes left, I think it's better to end right now. Before I go, thank you to Sigmavesh for the resub. Hey Joe, been sick all week, so I've missed all streams. Can't believe it's already May. Anyway, anyways, much love to you and hope to recover soon. I hope you recover soon. I'm feeling much better. Sorry that you got whatever's going around. He says to his global audience, as if it's just because he got sick, everyone's getting sick too. This is pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing some more tomorrow. We will finish up exploring this place tomorrow, I'm guessing, even though it seems kind of huge. We'll probably go talk to the rats. Did I forget to loot something up here? And who are we raiding? Usually on Wednesdays we raid Mouse, but Mouse is not streaming tonight. No Doom. I don't know if we're gonna play Doom or not. I'll decide. It might be Doom tomorrow. We'll see. I think I'd rather just play Baldur's Gate 3 and then play Doom a little later. I don't know. Somehow no one I know is streaming. Wow. Wait for Doom to fix. RT. Oh, is RT online? We'll definitely raid RT game then. RT game. What is RT playing? 5.5 hours. I started that late today. Oh yeah, there was the thing at the beginning. Okay. Expedition 33. Everyone's playing Expedition 33. Why aren't I playing Expedition 33? Maybe I'll go play Expedition 33 right now. I'm gonna go play some Expedition 33 all by myself. Here I go. Did you know that Hemply, the Baba Dev, streams regularly? Oh really? What are those streams like? Game dev or something? Anyway, thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for either Doom or more of this. It's probably going to be more of this, but, you know, it could be Doom. So just keep being on your toes. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. I'm going to go have some food, I think. I'm a little hungry. Okay, raid is gone. So anyone who's stuck around or is watching the VOD, thank you very much. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. 2 thank yous. How Midwest of me.